Hello. Hello. Oh, my bottle freeze. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Dan. Hello, hello. Hello, Mr. Kingfisher. Hello, Link. Hello, XP Animate. Hello, how are you all? Hello, hello. No, I'm fine. Hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Good morning. Good morning. Kind of morning. I mean, it's just gone afternoon. Hello, hello. How dare you? Orb me. Orbing me. How are you all doing? Doing good? That's good to hear. Bob, 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 bob. Bob, bob, bob. Bob, bob, bob. Bob, 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 bob. Sleepy but good. I am also sleepy. I'm a little sleepy. I'm always sleepy. Screwed up my sleep schedule. Actually, maybe I'm fixing my sleep schedule. Maybe I'm not ruining it. I'm fixing it. Hello, Art. Hello, welcome in. Here's your wisdom. Bob, bob, bob. Bob, bob, bob. Bob, 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 bob. Bob, bob, bob. That is my wisdom of the day. I hope you take it with great something. My vocabulary is minimal. No, it's good. Yeah. Kind of. Getting up at 6 a.m. at the weekend. Not great. I don't like it. I'm not a morning person. I did it, guys. I did it. I got up early. And then we got lost. We got lost. I'm great at getting lost. Same, you're not a morning person. That's so fair. I don't know how people can be morning people. How do people just wake up and be happy? Let me restart my phone. Something's going on. You still get to look at the orb, but my phone's acting up. Hopefully you had good weekends, though. Oh. Is that better? That's fine. Maybe I can just have it on like this, and that'll work better. Maybe I've been screwing up my tracking by having the settings open instead of just closing it and having the thing open. If I turn my phone off, will tracking still work? No. I'm messing around with my phone. I probably shouldn't do this while I'm streaming. Good. I was testing to see. I wish you could turn your phone off and still have it track your model. That would be cool. They need to make that a thing. Stupid human alarm clock keeps waking you up at times. Oh no. Weird times, wait. Weird times you wish for it to stop? Wait, huh? Why don't you just turn the alarms off? You don't turn them off? Headphones aren't gonna work. Headphones will come on a bit later. Hello, Andre, welcome in. Hello, hello. I don't know why it does that. Or are my headpads just not working? No, they are. They're not working. They're like, yeah, we're here. We're just late. Record is 2 a.m. waking up at 5. Wait, why do you have an alarm going off at 2 a.m.? Can you not just turn them off? Maybe you have it like some accidentally turned on. That's not fun. That is not fun. Good morning, Panty. Hello, hello, how are you? Hello, 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 how are you doing? Um, just get up naturally. Oh, I thought you meant human. I was like, human alarm clock. I guess phones are made by humans, so I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'll close Discord. This is the problem. I'm gonna blame Discord. Discord. It's fine now. I think it's Discord. Discord's the problem. On the sketch grind. The sketch. Oh, you are. Oh, yeah. That sounds good though. Grind is good. Grind is good. You're improving while you're grinding. Not like actual long book, just yeah, I feel that. Sometimes it'd be like that. I'm sure. I'm assuming like you've had to get up in a routine of getting up early. I know that happens a lot. If you like get in a routine of getting up early, your body will automatically just wake you up. That is annoying. That is very annoying. I've had that happen a few times. Not mine's normally when I'm like anxious about something, or if I'm like if I do need to get up earlier, I'll get up extra early. Just because like my brain is like, is it time yet? I don't want to miss the time, which isn't great. Great. I don't want to miss the time. Very huggable. I say she's not. Those are bold words. Someone hugging distance. I won't say anything. I'll say nothing. There we go. If I say nothing, nothing can happen. They say getting up at 5 a.m. will change your life. And I feel I get the same feeling. I don't know, like, change your life for the better. It depends what time you're going to sleep as well. Maybe if you can't sleep in longer, maybe you should go to sleep earlier. That could be a good idea. If you're struggling to stay asleep, go to sleep earlier. I'm not sure though. I can't see them. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Why are you glaring at me? Why you glare at me like that? My model's very laggy today. I'm trying to look through my stuff to figure out what that is. Pausing that. Sometimes she's very smooth, sometimes she decides not to be smooth. I don't have much open on my browser or anything. I have a few references up, but those shouldn't be problems. I hope not. I hope not. But yeah, today we're doing art. Doing arting. I thought I'd have more energy. I felt like streaming earlier, because originally I was going to stream at like in an hour, like 3 p.m. my time. But then I was like, I'm bored, I want to stream now. Stream now, I'm not doing anything at the moment. Tombs? What does that mean? What? What does that word mean? Yeah. I'm working on Melta's a model at the moment. It's still a work in progress. Still a work in progress, but I'm getting progress. Good. I'm worried like if I take this shirt off, which won't like it, but like I don't see a problem. The world is upside down. No. No. I don't think it is. It could be. It depends. Depends where you're looking from. Hello, Umbe. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. My progress, guys. I'm still gonna add more rendering. So far. Fun brain teaser. It depends what side of the planet you're on. Someone else's side of the planet is upside down. Ah. I don't know anything. I'm too head empty. Hello, Umbe. How are you doing? You're good. He doesn't have any hair. He's bald. He's been shaven bald. You're on the side, but you're on the top for yourself, but it's like gravity. I don't know. I don't know, guys, because if you went into space, there is no ground in space, so how do you know what's upside down and which is the right way round? Because, like, if you just spun in space, you wouldn't know which, like, top and bottom. There's no way of telling. And if you're just looking at the Earth, there's no actual top and bottom. So I don't know. Is there actually like a bottom of the Earth and the top of the Earth? Is it like a logical solution? Ping pong, ping pong. Yeah. Starting the week. So a little tired, but you're fine. Doing well. I'm doing okay. Did something to my eye. I don't know why it's like it's going away. It's like sore. I don't know what happened. There is. Oh, didn't know. So in space, there's like a logical bottom of space and a logical top of space. But how do you know where it ends? How do you know? Think of north and south, the magnetic field. But that's when you're on Earth, right? It doesn't continue to outer space? Or is that just you mean like there is a top and bottom of Earth? In the empty space, yeah, not in space. If you're looking at space and you just like flipped yourself upside, quote unquote, upside down, then the Earth would be the other way around. Like, if you're looking from outer space, there's no top and bottom. It's just whatever way you're floating. Right? Because I don't know, space is just weird. I could never go into space. I think I'd lose my mind. You can't make a difference, yeah. Until they find the bottom and top of space. Never know. I guess the top of Earth is just the edge of Earth, and the bottom of Earth is the middle of Earth, right? I don't know. I don't know what the original question was anymore. What was the original question? It wasn't a question. The world is upside down. The world is never gonna be. I guess it's inside out. What? Earth is flat. The Earth is not flat. Balls. It's a ball. Planets are balls. Circles are better. Circles are superior shapes. It's expanding, so there's not really any limit. Yeah. Wait, spaces or the Earth? The Earth isn't expanding, right? I don't know. I'm not kept up. Bowl. It is a bowl. Everything is a bowl. We are all balls. Did you know that? We're all balls. We came from balls and we are balls. Yeah. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. And I know I need to bring these out more, actually, now I think about it. I might have need to bring them out more. What else is a ball? Everything's a ball. We're all made out of balls because, like, atoms and stuff. Atoms are balls, right? We are all balls. I am a ball. I need to be shorter. I want to make a new model for myself too, guys. Should I make a new model for myself? You need to convince me not to because it'll take too much time, but I really want to. 600 Men. I've listened to this song so many times and it's like an impulse. The 600 Men. I keep saying it. But spheres are all balls. A sphere and a ball are the same. You don't call it a foot sphere. You call it a football. Okay? You call it a football. You don't call it a foot sphere. Sphere. Sphere? You know, English language is very confusing because a sphere and a spear. Sphere, sphere, spear. They're very similar words, but they're not the same because one's pointy and one's round. So why? Why are they so similar? Can't make a difference between Megamind and Mittens during your. What? But I'm not blue. I mean, I have blue eyes, but I don't have blue head. Maybe I should make a Megamind toggle, like, where I actually have blue. I could become blue. One. How do I turn myself blue? I think it's gonna end by the time I figured this out. We can try. We can try our best. That's all we can do, guys. We can try our best. Lighting? No. Green color. Maybe it's this one. You think you're going, you keep on rolling. Where's my head? Skull. Blue. I am becoming blue. I'm blue. Okay, quick, guys. Before it runs out and bangs. This one. It's not gonna work because it's not gonna work. I'm trying. I don't know what anything is. This is the closest we're gonna get. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. This is the closest. I'm so cursed. Not secretly. No, it's supposed to be Megamind. No. No. It's blue. Mega Mittens, yeah. Oh, it's over. Turning it off. No more. No more. It did pop off. It's over. It's over. No more Mega Mittens. She's gone. She's dead. No more. No more. No more. I just get to drawing. Recade from where you won't get. Yeah. That is another close option. True, true. Glorp. I love the Glorp emote, it's so cute. Glorp is so cute, guys. It has been immortalized. Damn. That was the reference. Yeah. Am I cooking, guys? I need motivation. Am I cooking? Am I cooking or am I cooked? That's the all I know of the song. Don't go below that, I'm scared. Cooking, thank you. I needed to hear that. Thank you. Abs. I don't know if I can show that. I'm scared Twitch's gonna tell me off. Like, there's nothing there. Like, that's all it is, but it looks weird. Just because I haven't got the legs on. It looks kind of weird. I did. I drew a man. Drew a man. It still needs rendering more. But it's coming along. And the way I split it, I'm proud of the way I split it because it works well. Look at my splitting. So when it turns, it makes sense, you know? Obviously it'll be different in rigging. But like the turning, you know, guys? The turning. It'll go that way and that way. Yeah. Cooking stream would be awesome. I'm not too bad at cooking. I haven't cooked much, like, fancy in a while. Oh, a 16 pack? I was at 16. Packs are 2, so it's like 6? I'll say 16. You need one. You need to... Wait, one of what? Counting is crazy. They're in pairs, right? One... Like, it's in pairs. I just drew it. I didn't really think of what the pack was. I just drew it. I wonder if... Because Melta didn't really ask for, like, muscles or anything. I did it of my own, what's it called, a volition? Is that the word, guys? Is that how I'm supposed to use that word? You're cute. I feel like you're, like, taking my stupidity for cuteness. You want the same abs, I can draw you some. Or Photoshop, you have to Photoshop them in. Photoshop. What I would do, I wouldn't know how to actually Photoshop real abs in, so I just draw them. That's cute. No. The commission, like getting commissioned to draw abs on people. That'd be a really funny idea. Because it'll, like, they'd obviously not look realistic. I think I could make them look pretty decent. I haven't drawn abs too much. I think I've drawn them, like, a few times, but not much to, like, be a pro. I finished watching this anime, or at least I watched like 27 episodes, I think it was, like the first season or whatever of this anime, The Apothecary Diaries. I finally watched it, guys. I just like binge watched it at the weekend. It was pretty good. It wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. It reminds me of what's that other anime called where it's like I assumed it would be more of a romance anime, but it's like her like solving mysteries and stuff, or like solving who did it, who poisoned the other person and stuff. What do you wish to achieve? Achieve. You have to catch up. I don't think I watched all of them because like it wasn't an official website. It was just like some other website. So I don't know if they've got all the episodes, but it was like 27. I'm not sure if they got more out though. I just watched what there was and I was like, yeah. I'm not very good at watching new shows because I struggle with sitting down and just focusing. You're a pirate, of course I am. Or I do be. I do be. High five, yeah. Let me. I don't think I have hands. Yeah. Clap. Clapping noise, insert here. I could make clapping noise. I think it will be either not loud enough to hear on the stream, or too loud to the point everybody hears it. Yeah. Over to. I'm pretty happy with how the rendering's going though. I feel like rendering a model is so much easier than a normal art, and I don't know why. I need to solve this problem. My problem to solve, my mystery. Hello, Bri. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Hello. It was like so long since I streamed, guys, but it was only Friday. But it was Friday morning, and it was only like a hour and a half stream, so it felt so short. It feels like it's been ages since I streamed. Weird. It's weird. Now you crash, you're gonna eat, you're gonna get some good rest. Hopefully you do get the good rest. Doing well, that's good to hear. Apparently it's like bank holiday, guys. I don't know why though. No why. Hello, you're jumping in the pool. Can you hold something for it? Hold down. You're jumping in the pool. You're gonna drag me down with you. I don't want to go in the pool. You're like, hold my hand. Throws you into the pool with them. That sounds scary. I'll be lurking, come back when you got me a cup of cafe. Wait. And come back when you got you a cup of cafe. What is cafe? Coffee? Coffee, you mean? Guys, I got, what is it called? How do you spell that? I don't know how to spell. What's it called? A code. Yeah. Is it, what's the things called? Would you like coffee, guys? I was supposed to make some art for this. I was gonna make some art to promote this, but I didn't make any art. I smoothly segue into this because someone said cafe. Oshi Cafe. I got like the code thing so you can get 10% off if you use my code, guys. You should do that. I'm so bad at promoting. And brand cafe. No, it's like a. I think they're planning to do some new stuff. Let me have a look. I think they're doing it in like Next shop is in 15 days. They are doing some VTuber collabs. I didn't apply for that because I was like, I don't know what I'd do for my coffee flavor. I think I'd do like a cookie and cream coffee flavor. That would be cool. Maybe in the future, but for now I just have the code thing. If you guys want to buy some VTuber coffee, you can use the link in my code. I think the first purchase does have 10% off either way. You can use my code for 10% off. Yeah! I want to make some art. I want to make some mittens drinking coffee. Even though I'm kind of thinking of stopping drinking coffee because it's not great. Not the healthiest thing. Yeah, that's what I got. Anyone wants to use that? Do you like coffee? You like coffee? And VTuber themed coffee. I think they said in like 17 days they're releasing new stuff. I know they have some merch on there too. I'm not sure what they're releasing. They literally had applications and I applied because I was like, that looks cool. That looks cool. Hello Foxel as well. Hello, welcome in. Just rinse their dishes. They do. I do. I don't know who doesn't. Some people don't because it's like considered a waste of water. It depends. I always, well, like, not necessarily before I put it in the cupboard, but before I use a dish, I'll always rinse it. Because I don't like the idea of someone else having used it before me. I've been lying to you, probably. I think the internet just hates British people. I don't know what to tell you. Lying all the time, that's true. I mean, yeah. I think it's because they see one British person doing it and then they're convinced every British person does it. It's like, no, I don't know about that. Some people probably don't. That's probably the same for all countries. Like, there's probably one person in each country that doesn't rinse their dish. Your clothes back on. My God. Oh God. You're not the most hated country. Not the most, but yeah, they don't necessarily. They like making fun, I'd say. Maybe making fun's the better word of British people. You guys do the same when you see the Florida Man, typical Florida Man. But like, there's so many like actual articles about that though, right? Like Florida Man does something insane. But no, I don't always say that. Maybe other people do. Maybe I'm just not aware of what people are saying. Maybe I'm just so unaware of everything going on around me. It's more about Texas from what I thought. Oh, okay, okay. I haven't seen much. I mean, I feel like Texas, like the majority of America, it's like the biggest, like, what's it called? State? Texas is state, isn't it? I don't know. England doesn't have states. It's the biggest state in America, right? Is it called a state? I'm so bad with geography. But yeah, I hear a lot about Texas too, because it's like quite big. States. Is Texas a state? Is that the right word to call it? I'm pretty sure Texas is a state. It is a state, yeah. It's like the biggest state in America, right? Or one of the biggest. So you do hear a lot about it, but that's because it's big. Big place. As a Florida native, you can confirm that he was the one who did all those things. Does it happen often? Like when you're just chilling, does someone do something crazy? To be fair, whenever I see videos online, they're always happening, like, you know, when there's crazy, like, Karens and stuff. I feel like it's normally in America when that kind of stuff happens. Like, that does happen in UK, of course, but, like, maybe it's just because UK is smaller, so it doesn't occur as much, maybe. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Maybe more people in America just have cameras and report stuff online. Hello, Papa George. Hello, hello, welcome in. You can lift a whole alligator with a hand and a six-pack in the other. That's impressive. That is impressive, you can. Don't count Alaska, then Texas the first year. Ah, okay, okay. Is Alaska part of America? Didn't know that. Thought Alaska was its own thing. That's how bad my geography is. Oh. Technically, yes. Ah, okay, okay. Alaska's like a cold place, though. I didn't know that was a part of America. That's crazy. The real reason for that is Florida has a state law that arrest must be public announcement. Also, like, everything that happens has to be, like, known to public, and it can't just be under the radar. That would make sense, well, like, why everything's heard about then. Australia has some crazy people too, you would say. Australia's, like, got a lot of crazy animals and stuff too. Like, that's what I know about Australia. I've never been to Australia. I know people, like, I've met people from Australia, or like that have been to Australia and stuff. I always hear, like, about them just, like, being super chill about these, like, deadly animals. That's terrifying. Better geography than you. I don't know, because I don't know a lot of country names. Like, where they even are. I can never find a country on a map. I'm always lost. Not physically attached. Barely anyone lives there, but it says, oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say they're definitely not attached. Been to Sydney and Melbourne, and you tried kangaroo skills. Oh, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Kangaroo skills. I guess it's just food. I shouldn't judge cultures. That does sound interesting. What does it taste like? What normal meat could you compare it to? I know some people like compare some meats to chicken. He bought it from Russia. Ah, okay, okay, that would make sense. Just buy a country. That's gamey, yeah, quite like a tough meat. Venison, but tougher. Ah, okay, okay, so yeah, quite chewy. Okay. I think I've had venison once. Venison's deer, I think I've had it before. I'm not sure. I don't like a lot of tough meats. I don't like beef and stuff either. Beef and lamb. I don't eat lamb at all. Like, I'll eat beef if I have to, but I don't like lamb. So bad. Lambs are too cute. Why would you eat a lamb? That's so sad. That's so sad. Chicken, your favorite meat. Chicken's very good. I do like chicken. I also like fish. Chicken and fish are probably my two favorite kinds of meat. Pork is okay, to be fair. Pork is good, and it's not like, it's kind of a cheap meat. I think chicken and pork are like both kind of cheaper ends of meat. Fish can get kind of pricey, guys. I was trying to buy some fish and I was like, damn, this is kind of expensive for like a very small portion of fish. I really like fish. We've had horse meat in Mexico. I could never eat a horse. I'd feel so bad. I like ponies. I don't want to eat ponies. I can't imagine it tasting too good because I feel like horses are kind of not very meaty. I don't know. Like chicken, there's bone. I don't like chicken with bones in. No bones. I don't like bones in any of my food. I don't like it. If the bones in the food, it's also gonna be like What's that stuff called, like brittle? I don't know, I don't like it when bones are in food. I don't like it, guys. Icky. I'd rather just have the bones taken out for me. Salmon's your favourite? I love salmon. Salmon is my favourite fish too. I like tuna too. Tuna's a lot cheaper to get. Salmon's kind of expensive. At least smoked salmon. Smoked salmon's amazing. I love it, but yeah, it can get pricey. It can get a bit pricey. I have a reference here. Using this, but I don't know if that's going to help me with this because it's not the same shape. It's getting worse price-wise, yeah. That likes the fish confirmed. I do love fish. I do love fish. Smoked salmon, but smoked eel is divine. Oh, I've never had eel before. That does sound good. I think I'd try it. I mean, is it chewy or is it more like... I don't like chewy fish. Chewy fish is a no. Rubbery, chewy fish, they're kind of gross. I just don't think I like rubbery food. It's really tender. Oh, okay. I think I've had a tender fish before. Most of them are kind of like, you know, where they split apart very easily and stuff. Just yucky. Hate squid. Like takoyaki though. Yeah, I like takoyaki. I've had that like once, where it's like the... What is this? Is it squid in the balls? Yeah, like squid when it's like chewy and stringy. It's like, ugh. Squid, yeah, it's not great. Is takoyaki octopus? Takoyaki's not also squid, is it? Tilapia. I've never had tilapia. Never had that. As octopus. Oh, okay, it's octopus, so yeah, it's slightly different. But yeah, maybe it's just because of the way it's cooked. Maybe you can cook squid in different ways to not have the chewy texture. But the only time I've had it, it's been chewy, and I'm just like, bleh. Bleh. Not great. Over here, not sure it lives over there. You mean takoyaki or octopuses? I don't think we have octopus that live over here. I don't think we have much animals in our ocean. I don't know. I actually don't know much about, like, what animals we have. Tilapia. Oh, okay. I don't know about that either. I haven't heard much of tilapia. I've never had it as a food. I've heard the name, but never tried it myself. Small? A small seaweed only fish. Inside the insides of the hedge, not bitter like salmon or tuna. Oh, okay. Imagine how it tastes. I would try it though. I would try different kinds of fish. I've had like fake crab meat. I don't think I've ever had real crab meat. You know, where you buy it from the shop and it's like, yeah, this probably isn't real crab meat. They're just like lying on the packet. I'll try crab though. I've heard crab's legs are very good. I keep seeing the videos of people like being satisfied with getting the meat out of them at like fancy restaurants. They make it look like good. It's quite a generic fish taste. Don't know how to describe because it's normally eat other price fish. Ah, okay, that's fair. I guess the only way you'd be able to tell how it tastes is by tasting it. I wouldn't know how to describe a lot of things other than just saying it's good. Say, oh, it's so good, it's so good. It's good. It's just good. You've never eaten crab or lobster either. I've never had crab or lobster. I've had like the shop ones, but I'm pretty sure it was an actual crab. I think it was like other fish now pretending it's crab. But I've not had like a proper one. Or have I? I remember someone buying one, but I don't think I ever had it. What do I remember? I can't imagine it tasting bad though. Like shellfish. They are shellfish, I think. Developed an allergy to crabs at 13, but remember what it tastes like from when you had it before? Was it good? You still remember it being good, but you had like you're allergic, so you can't even try it. That would be so sad. Imitation crab, maybe. There are like these cheap crab sticks that you can buy at like the shop, like a normal shop. I'm pretty sure they're not like real crab in them. So maybe imitation crab. I never understand how artists can imagine shadows like on the shirt. It's magic. At this, I used a reference for that bits of the shadows. I have this reference here where I kind of copied how it looked. Hello, poet of the dull. Hello, hello, welcome in. My avatar is fire. Thank you, I appreciate it. So welcome and hope you're doing well. You couple on meat. You love, what are you correcting? You love on meat? You love gobbling on meat? Sounds fishy. Fish is good. Fish good. You like your fish, like your baked, tender, where the meat falls off the bone. Ready and crunchy can be good too. I actually like fresh fish, you know where you can eat it raw? Like the smoked salmon. I cold fish, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Guess for you, is it raw or is it just like cold? I kind of like cold fish. Like smoked salmon and tuna. You hate sushi! I love sushi! I love sushi. Sushi's like was my awakening to liking fish. I love sushi. My favorite. Pretty good, but nothing. Not something you'd eat every day. Ah, that's fair, yeah. I mean, it's quite expensive to get like proper crab or like fresher fish and stuff. It's raw. But that's what I like. I think I do just like raw fish. Is that the right word? I don't know if raw's the right word because like raw would be poisonous, right? You know, it's like nice. Oh, that's also fish eggs. What's it called? Caviar? Caviar. Caviar's okay, but I don't think it tastes like anything. I know some people say it tastes really salty, but I don't ever taste it much. I guess it's salty and that's it. I don't think it has a very strong flavour. It's ultra expensive. Yeah, they're like fish eggs. I don't know why they're so expensive. I guess I've never had expensive ones, only like cheap ones. I think it's caviar, fish eggs and stuff. Or is it different? The orange foil caviar is... Oh, I thought they were the same. My bad. Yeah. The roe, I guess. The orange ones, yeah. I thought they were the same thing. Are they both fish eggs? Like the... I thought caviar was fish eggs. Damn. I didn't know they were different. Here comes sturgeon. Ah, just types of fish. I see. Sturgeon's like a rare type of fish, that way it's expensive. The balls we find in boba, yeah. Yeah. You go have chicken tenders. That sounds very yummy. That sounds very yummy. Chicken is very good. Chicken. Good stuff. Expensive because the real thing is pretty hard to obtain. Yeah, caviar. Ah, okay. I thought it was quite easy. I always see videos of people like stealing them from the fish. I know if everybody else gets that. I guess it counts as a food video, and that's why my Instagram and TikTok and stuff keep recommending them to me. It's just like people squeezing the fish and taking their eggs. Sort of rare, but also hard to raise. They've got to be near river mountains or waterfalls. Also, they're big. Big? They're big. Yeah. I always wonder why some things are so expensive. It's like salmon's kind of pricey, but like it's not a rare fish from what I'm aware, and it's like quite a big fish as well, so it's not like you can't get a lot of meat off it and everything. I could be wrong. I might just not know what counts as a rare fish. Big. Big. Something expensive because it's carnivorous. You gotta feed it other fish. Oh, that makes sense. Can you not feed it anything other than fish? Red than fish. Bake fish. Like how I didn't know that. That actually makes sense. From carnivores. I don't eat a lot of meat from carnivores. What other meat is there from carnivores you can eat? Chickens are technically carnivores, but people just refuse to feed them. Same with pigs. Pigs can be carnivores. I don't know about cows. Can cows be carnivores? I know chickens and pigs can be carnivores if you let them. I don't know about cows. What other animals are there? Like us, yeah. Like us? You mean we could be? Humans could be. Yeah. You got that? Hello, Fua. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Just back out of the area and step back. The salmon should spawn again. What is that referencing? Wait, what? Oh, you mean like Minecraft? Is that a Minecraft reference? Or are there other games that have that kind of thing? Law of entropy makes it though so that herbivores are more nutritious for us. Oh. They're less nutritious if they like start eating like meat. I saw like a video online of someone saying chickens will get healthier if you feed them meat. I don't know how true that is. Who knows? How's everyone? I'm doing okay, how are you? Hopefully you are having a good Monday. Wait, alligators and sharks? I've never eaten an alligator or a shark. Guess chickens. Yeah. Isn't there a law against it? Against feeding chickens other chickens? Like chicken carcasses? That's what I heard, but I don't know. Because the person on the video was like, if we feed them the leftover chicken carcass, their eggs will be better. Like healthier eggs and better eggs. I don't know. Finally some rest. Oh, that's good. That is good. Rest and drawing. Sounds very good. Just not going easy. Only last 2 weeks. Oh no. Hopefully they start being nicer. They stop giving you so much. I had to draw over the top of this. Fine. Do. So laws against feeding cows with meat. The only thing you know, yeah, I wasn't sure if it was the same for chickens and stuff. But cows can't digest meat, can they? I know, like, some animals can. I don't think cows can. Maybe before you kill a cow, you should let them have a taste. You know, like people do with their dogs and chocolate. Like, some people go to the vets, and when they have to, their dog has to get put down, they decide to give it chocolate. When a cow's on its last day, you give it a little bit of cow meat. That'd be funny. When you raise something like a chicken, it's just fed and water. When you try to make the same amount of cow, when you try to make the same amount of cow meat, they take much longer, so way more water and feed. They never try to raise a carnivore for livestock. You have to raise the animal, but also the animal is going to. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That actually makes sense. I didn't know salmon ate other fish, or like a lot. That would make sense. But like, I thought salmon was just caught in the wild. I didn't realize it was like people raising them inside, I guess. I assumed they'll just go out, catch them, and then like send them to the shops. It makes sense that people are raising it. It's probably easier. Hello, just wanted to DM. Yeah, I saw, thank you. I've not on that bit yet, but I wanted to have the references in advance. I wanted to have the references so I didn't have to like search when I didn't know what I was searching for. Say less, better chickens must absorb others to make stronger. True, true. Feed them with meat-based stuff. Any issues with that? Ah, okay. Maybe it's like not safe for us either, I would assume. Whenever you say link, I'm like, link, as in like a link. I was like, huh? Link? Wild summons don't really exist anymore, sadly. Oh, I didn't even know that. And not sadly at the same time, because plastic in the water. I mean, there shouldn't be plastic in the water, to be fair. That's a human's fault. So humans are basically just like running some animals extinct, which sucks. I don't know if I should bring this up a little more. Might do that. Have it come round this way a bit more. I don't think the water should be full of plastic. Everywhere at the point, sadly, even remote indigenous tribes have been found with it in their blood. We're all just becoming plastic eaters. Wasn't there like something saying that they're gonna start making meat in labs? Or was it something else? They were gonna start making like lab meat. What show was it? Was it The Simpsons that they started printing food or something? That was a show where I saw they're like printing food instead of actually like making it. I don't know what that was. Life is plastic, it's fantastic. Little Barbie girls. We're all Barbie girls just living in our Barbie world. Ah, ah, ah. All of other Link brothers on the wild landscape of Twitch, yeah. I just think of like Link. I'm always like, Link, what? Like a link. Like there is a link, or like get the link. Do, 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 do. I think once we advance in 3D printing technology, maybe there might be printer only. Yeah, I'm trying to think what show it was that I saw them printing meat in. Was it The Simpsons? I feel like that's something The Simpsons would do. Or was it a real thing? I think someone actually did this in real life. Yeah, it's a video. Someone actually did. There's a thing in real life. Someone actually did it in real life. It wasn't on a show. Someone actually did it. Experimental, created. Yeah, steak. They 3D printed a steak and cooked it. 3D printed? Was it this video? I thought it was like just a random guy who did it. That's why I remember it was just some random guy 3D printing a steak. But what's it gonna be made out of? What do they make it out of, guys? Printing meat. Fencing paste, like, do they still need to like have an animal to make the stuff? Maybe made 3D veggies. I feel like making food is gonna destroy the economy. If we stop making food without the use of animals, these animals are gonna go extinct because we don't need them, and they've been raised to like be taken care of by humans. Like cows are gonna go extinct, guys, if we stop printing stuff. If we start printing beef, we're not gonna need cows, and cows are gonna go extinct, which sounds weird. No more cows, no more chickens, no more pigs. They're all gonna have to disappear. Yeah, I don't think it tastes great. It probably didn't taste as like juicy as real meat. Always go about it. Either grow cells like a lab to multiply the amount and then harvest. Very expensive, yeah. Blow things out, leaves mold, and slowly fill them with cells. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cow's gonna protest. I don't think they'll even know what's going on. Sounds ill, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it'll become normal eventually. I feel like at some point they will just make it a real thing. It rides for cows, yes. Poor cows. We can't get rid of them. They're here for our food. Even though they're not living the best lives regardless, I don't know if they'd care too much. I don't think they'd be able to live out in the wild alone though, that's what I'm thinking. Like, even if we kept them around, to just be there and exist. I just don't think they're like, they've been raised to be our food and that's it. Stay the same, maybe. I feel like someday they'll make it so it's more common though. We'll never know. We'll know when it gets to it, I guess. We'll know when we get to that point where we're eating lab-grown meat or 3D printed meat, either one. Some people are saying they'd never eat it because it's just like, I don't know, they want to support real people and stuff. Not real people, but like, they just don't want to be eating stuff from a lab. We must always find a way to work out our different situation. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Maybe I'll be gone when that day comes. By the time that day comes around, maybe we won't be here and it'll be someone else's decision. Why? Why should I care? What am I gonna do about it? Well, the generations are, yeah, exactly. You're comfy with homies and just say, baby, I'm gonna print a steak. Exactly, that could be normal one day. Someday that's just gonna be the norm. Printing a steak. Even like growing steaks. What if they're gonna make a steak plant, guys? I think that would actually be better. I think growing a steak plant would be better than just printing. The overuse of technology is gonna go insane someday. I'm gonna go crazy. Like your medium rare. Yeah. That'd be so weird. I think because like they still had to cook it even after printing it though. But how do you even make it rare because it's not raw? How does that work? When you turn 100, damn, you're planning on making it to 100. I wish you luck. Maybe I'd advance quick. Maybe they'll like find a way to get things advancing quicker soon. Mushrooms must be a fungi. Fungi. Those are called mushrooms. Oh, like plant meats. Yeah, that's true. People do like make mushrooms into meat. Very meaty. You've seen them make blocks of mycelium. I'm looking, looked, that looked. I'm just like, oh my god. Looked and cooked like steak. Yeah, I've seen people cook mushrooms kind of like a steak. I've never had it myself. I don't mind mushrooms. I'm not a big fan of mushrooms. They can be good. They can be good if they're in something, but I've never had them by themselves. I don't mind them though. Already meat tasting shrooms. It's so weird when food doesn't taste like what it is. Like, I keep seeing grapes. Grapes and stuff that don't taste like grapes. They taste like weird stuff like cotton candy. They don't taste that good though. Gonna be a shroomy to then down. Most painful ways, they're good. Yeah. True. Mushrooms are okay. I feel like lots of different types of mushrooms aren't as common to buy here. We only have like the basic kind of mushrooms. Make this wider. Oh no, full brush. There's one mushroom that looks so familiar. Normal ones you eat every day. Oh, and you can confuse it, but it's poisonous. I love the look of mushrooms. Some mushrooms look so cute. I would never go out and like try and forage my own mushrooms. 'Cause I think I'd get something bad. That's a bit risky in my opinion. A veggie burger over those fake meat burgers. Those feel so off. Yeah, true. Try a veggie burger to see. I haven't had many veggie burgers. I just eat the meat. Just eat the meat. I'm not trying to avoid it. Hello, Clay. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Most dangerous. Yes, exactly. That's so true. But they look cute. I wouldn't want to eat the mushroom that looks cute anyway. It's fine. It's fine. I have a picture. Wait, I'll have a picture of it. Never of what it's deadly when. Oh, yeah, some mushrooms don't look as deadly. If it's Dead Angel, yeah, that does sound like a not good mushroom. That sounds a bit dangerous. Baby. The veggie burgers, when they're treated as veggie burgers, not meat alternatives. That's fair. I don't think I've had many veggie burgers. I'll just eat meat. I'd rather eat a meat burger, to be fair. You're okay, that's good to hear. Papa. Deep fish you suggest. Apia fillets. Ooh, okay, you buy them whole because you like to boil the bones inside for stock. Ooh. If they come with bones, then I think I'll avoid them because I don't know how to take the bones out of fish. They're quite hard to get out, right? It assumed like the Mario one, for example, yeah. The more colorful, the more dangerous, right? It's normally the more like beige colored mushrooms, I guess. Beige is the right word. Like less colorful, that is safer, from what I'm aware. Might taste good with a little salt. I don't know about that. Does already have the bones removed. More expensive, but worth the convenience. Yeah, removing bones from fish is so tricky. I don't like the idea of having the risk of there being a little bone in there and you just choke on it and die. I don't want to risk it. That sounds scary. Ooh, you sent it on Discord. Oh, okay. Videos. Oh yeah. Maybe I've seen some like this. Yeah, I can see what you mean by they look very similar to others. They have the bottoms showing though, they're like spiky bits at the bottom. I don't know how to explain it. Probably like professional mushroom hunters or whatever they call themselves would be able to tell the difference. I feel like mushroom foraging's dangerous though. Can go extra and add some barbecue. Oh, barbecue sauce, or you mean like put them on the barbecue? One off mushroom because you need to pick me up. Damn. You get taller or smaller. I think they make you smaller as well. Power up mushroom. From the cap of it. Ah, okay, okay. Move it spiky at the bottom, you see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like at the bottom. Because the other ones have like skin that you can peel off normal mushrooms. Yeah. UK, but in the US, there are services that sell you mushrooms you can grow at home. Oh, I don't know if there's services, but you can grow mushrooms at home. You're allowed to, but I don't know where you'd buy them. You can probably buy them online, to be fair. Probably buy mushroom making or growing kits online. I've never done it myself. I don't think I'd want to grow mushrooms in my bedroom because I think I'd get sick. But it's not good to have like that moistness around you all the time, I don't think. What plant that you can grow stuff on would be good for a bedroom? I don't want another strawberry plant, but I don't know if it'd survive in my room. I don't really have anywhere else to put it. I want to put it outside because I don't go outside enough to go check on it. I wonder if it'll survive on my windowsill. The strawberries are expensive, and if I could grow them myself, I wouldn't have to buy them. Lego plants, yeah, that would make sense. That's the only kind of plant that's going to survive in my care. Send you a block of mulch. The shrooms inside, you can cut an X at the side of them, put it in a cool place, it naturally grows. Yeah, I think I've seen something like that. That's pretty cool. I don't think I'd ever do something like that myself. Because yeah, I'm not very good with taking care of plants. I would, if I had a plant, I'd take care of it, but I just, like, I'm a bit lazy. I'm not the biggest plant person. Below this more. I know in the reference they kind of have it like this. So I know there'll be a belt over the top of this bit too. Um, I wonder how quick I'll get everything done on this model. Mine is heading to the gutters, must purge. You good? That is good to hear. Purge the negativity. Set yourself free from negativity. Wow. Wow. Growing plants is cool. But also it's challenging because sometimes plants just decide to die for no reason. Hello, Fukuro. Hello, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? I like when I hover over your name, it says Zesty Lemon. I know that's just the name colour. That's such a funny name colour. I was like, that's okay, how are you doing? You're being good. Being good and having a good start to your week. I wonder if it's bank holiday everywhere. I didn't know it's bank holiday till like yesterday. Scared. I know it's nothing lewd, but I don't know if Twitch would be happy. I don't trust Twitch. Here come enemies. Do. I want to do more highlights on here. I don't know if I want to split it off from here though. I've been splitting the rendering and that colour, so it's like that colour. I've clipped it so I can move it. I'm not sure if it's even worth it, but I'm hoping it'll work how I want it to. Some areas it's gonna work well. Other areas it might just not be necessary, and I'm just doing it for no reason. Like spring onions. I do like spring onions. Garlic's okay. Leeks. I've never had a leek. I don't think. Or I've just rarely had a leek. I don't think I like leeks. I don't think I'm a fan of leeks from what I remember. Why are you Orbin? Orbin. You can grow them in a jar of water. That's all needed. Ooh, okay. I do like spring onions. I do eat a lot of spring onions. That's orb. It is orb. You've never seen the orb before? What? You've never seen me being orbed? 2 orbs in the stream, yeah. This is the orb. In this economy, yeah, you guys are getting your points. Gathering them quick. Maybe it's time to raise the price. Bob. Bob. Please don't. I've seen people with that toggle that gets rid of their nose and just puts their mouth up near their eyes. You're gonna ponder your orb. Ponder the orb. My cheeks get so much bigger. I think it's because they're going off the orb. Big braining. I'll be here so you can still see what I'm doing. That's annoying thing. I don't know why the pat never goes off with the orb. It just doesn't want to. The pat will come on. It'll come on eventually. Dude, the pats don't come on with the orb. They're always delayed till after, which is really annoying. I don't know if there's a way to stop that. I think it's because with the orb it's got like a weight in it. Like it won't go off at the same time. I know, it's annoying. I need to look into it, see if there's a way to change it. I don't know, because the weight's like the timer, so the orb lasts. Pads, they will go off, the pads will just come on after the orb's done. Or I can just make the orb shorter. You want less orb time, guys? Is that what you're asking me for? Because I can give you that. I can give you less orb time. You can have less orb. We'll never know if it's air or brain. What does that mean? It's definitely brain. Definitely brain. You grew spring onions in a jar because TikTok showed you and you didn't believe it. It's been about 2 weeks and they're already like 6 inches tall. You gotta change the water every 2 days. How long does it take you to get like an entire spring onion? Let's head back. There you go. See, they did work. They did go off. They did go off. Yeah. I haven't done much, guys. Been procrastinating. Yippee! Yeah. Read this message. It'd be a cute angle. Thank you. So I'm very round. I don't think there's any sharp edges on me. There's no sharp edges here. None. I'm just gonna duplicate this one. I want to do the back of the... What is this even called? I just called it a red fold because I don't know what that, like, a rim. I called it a rim. I call it back of top red. Naming stuff in Live 2D when you don't know what to call stuff. Circles have corners? No, they don't. Circle does not have corners. Don't lie. Lies. You're trying to gaslight me. I don't believe they have corners. I don't believe it. 2 to 3 months to get full sized. You can get it early if you want. Just gotta make sure you don't damage the bulb or roots. The bulb would be like the white bit, right? Brown, 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 brown. I think I need to change this because, like, too wide. You believe it, then it must be real. No. My party. I don't know if I'd keep it alive very long. I think I'd murder it. I'd murder that plant, guys. I don't know if I'm like a responsible plant parent like Summer. Hydrate and stretch, I will do. I will do. Yeah, myself, I am. I swear. Great at caring. That's why I can't have a plant. I can barely take care of myself. As a joke, I can. I can. I'm kidding. Do, 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 do. Is at home? Can you? It depends if you're good at growing plants, I guess. Do, 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 do. I think soil is way harder for you. Water in a jar lets you be dumb and lazy. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like plants like die so easily sometimes. The joke was I was saying I can't even take care of myself, but I can. I can. I have a green thumb. I don't know. I'm not like an outdoorsy person, if that's what you mean. I don't go out much. No. Stop selecting things I don't want you to select. Oh my god. Or to hit me? What? Best way to save money. That's true. If you can get the plant to actually grow properly. I feel like it's kind of luck based, trying to get things to grow the way you want them to. Oh, there we go. I was joking. I am. I am all hydrated. I eat food. I need to go to the shops tomorrow, guys. I was trying to Google what food's good for skin. You guys know what food's good for skin? I heard that fish was. That's why I was trying to buy some fish, because apparently it's good for your skin. So I want to have better skin, so I am going to cut milk out my diet too, guys. It's going to be a one hell of a challenge. Carrots are good. All vegetables I know are good, but like other stuff. Is there other stuff? I know teas too, so I'm going to buy some green tea. Apparently green tea is really good for your skin. I'm going to buy some of that instead of drinking like British tea with milk. Because I know it's not only good for your skin, but your throat as well. I keep getting sore throat. It isn't very fun. The orange like Trump though, what, eating carrots? Flush your system. Yeah, green tea's very good though. Why are you crying? Isn't that a good thing? Isn't flushing your system good? The bugs eating your greens. Yes, that's one of my other fears. Is like if I'm growing a plant, bugs are gonna come into my room, and I don't want them in my room. I don't want bugs in my room if I'm trying to grow something. And the mud, like if it's a dirt-based plant, it's gonna be annoying. Alright, yeah, it's good for you. It's good to flush your system. Refresh your body or whatever it's called. A little bit orange. I mean, I've always eaten a lot of carrots, and I don't think my skin's orange. I mean, I'm not like eating them daily, but I'll eat a few carrots a week. Carrots are quite easy to cook with and stuff. And like, you can put them in a lot of stuff, and you can eat them raw. Same with like cucumbers. I mean, cucumbers you don't cook, but they're just very easy to eat raw. If you eat lots, yeah. I don't. If you ate like them daily, yeah, maybe maybe you turn a bit orange. How comes rabbits don't turn orange? I don't think I've ever seen an orange rabbit. Keep your eyes open. Retrograde, I said banana. Did you say banana? Did you say banana? I heard bananas are actually bad for your skin. I didn't know why. I googled it and it said Google said they weren't good for you. Then I was like, I don't want to eat bananas anyway. I was like, bananas are healthy for you. So I was gonna buy some, but I don't even like bananas. I just eat it because they're cheap and healthy. Discount? No. No discount. No discounts. This can secretly wait, maybe this can secretly gotta shave them though. Maybe. What are you spinning me? 20%? But what the 20% for what? What are you talking about? The orb's already really long. You know, I'll make the orb cheaper, but I'll like set the time down so it's only on for like a second. Bean. Ben, you spin me. Right around, baby, right around. Like a record, baby. Round, 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 round. Oh, you're very in for. What if I. No. No. It's not that pricey anyway. I could easily get those points. I'm sure you guys could too. You could easily get those points. If that came from the rabbit and still it's expired now. What, your points have? What are you? I don't understand, guys. You're confusing me. I'm confused. You mean your channel points? Your channel points have expired? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Blah 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 blah. No deal. I don't want to make a deal. I was betrayed by chat once. I can't remember who it was. Who was it that betrayed me and said they'd give me sugar and didn't? Blame that person. I don't remember who it was. It was a while ago now. Talked about getting a discount when you had the cat in the shop. Oh yeah. Not from me. I'm not giving out discounts. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Unbay. Was it you? Who was it? It wasn't Unbay. I know Unbay was there though. Do you remember who it was, Unbay? Because I actually have like no memory of who. It wasn't Unbay. Someone else. They even here. Was it you, Link? Was it you, Link? You want to say who? Was it Link? I don't know, you're blaming someone else because it made me think it's you. Was it you, Link? Because you're blaming someone else, and I'm thinking, if you'd blame someone else, I feel like it would have been you. Betrayal. Yes. You'll never care if you say so. I'll go back through the VOD. I can't remember when it was. I just remember being betrayed. I was betrayed by chat, my own chat. Said they would give me some sugar. They didn't. Ah, woe is me. Woe is me. No, don't go back to the VOD. Was it you, Ombe? Was it you? I thought it wasn't you. Maybe it was. You're making me suspicious now. Who was it? I can't trust any of you anymore. I'm done, yeah. Not in class and go around asking who it was. This is different. I was promised something. I didn't get my promised thing. Feels like it. Was it? I don't know, guys. I'll forget to look through the VOD. Just no one, not even you. Okay, thank you. That's honestly so fair. I don't even trust myself, to be fair. I don't even trust myself, guys. She's the one who can't even remember who it was, so why would I trust? Why would I trust someone who can't even remember who betrayed? I don't even trust myself. Same person. We'll see, we'll see. I'll be the judge of that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just say so. Your name says so. Just say so. Say so isn't trustworthy. Necessarily. Need is the tip of the spear and the heart to those who betray you. It's so true. So true. Info's name. It is Info's name. So why would you put in that as your name if it wasn't true? Yeah, that's you're a liar. You're a liar. Why would you lie though? You're hiding something. Should you just put that as your name because you're hiding something behind it? Are you hiding? Are you hiding behind that name? Is it say so? Just a mask? Is it just a mask? Wink, wink. I know, wink, wink. I use my other Y. Why? I keep accidentally doing ooh voice. Never. Could do the best of you could. Go back away. You'll never get me. You'll never get me. Ha ha ha, I'm escaping. You won't get me. Ha ha ha. Oh no. Oh, it won't get me. I'm so pixelated. I'll give you your orb. No. That save me from the orb. Your turn to be orbed. How do I move my chat, guys? Where are my overlays? You guys can be orbed. Chat, where are you? Where are you, chat? Where are you? Your turn to be orbed. Oh, it doesn't even apply to the orb. How can I get the orb on you guys? I guess I have to add the filter. I can't get you guys. It's a tragedy. I can't orb you guys. That orb time. I'll just take a screenshot of my chat and port it in. Oh. They're all in there. Let me save the photo and just import it into Clip Studio. Not Clip Studio, into YouTube Studio. They have Studio in the name. It's crazy, guys. Just took a screenshot of you guys. Whoever was here was here. Get in here. There we go. You're orbed now too. You can barely read the names because of how blurry it is. You're being orbed with me. Ha ha ha. Naming your stuff. Naming your stuff. The under filter, yeah, I have to change the thing. You're in here with me. You're all on there. Or whoever was typing at the time. Ha ha ha. Hello Doza. Hello, hello, welcome in. You get to be orbed with me. Ha ha ha. I'll be there. I can see your name. Whose name is that? Is that you, Link? That looks like your name. There's Umbe. There's Fua. There's Clay. Clay is up here too. The Redeem. Stuck in the orb with me. God, why did you do that? What? Listen, I do have them named. I have them in folders. That's why I couldn't find it. You're stuck with me. Hello, Doza. You avoided being orbed. You have avoided it. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's Clay. Why would Clay do that? Why would you do that? Okay, you guys no longer need to be orbed. You're safe. You're safe now. Drag some of you in with me. You're safe now. No more orb. We're all safe from the orb. Oh. The banger has come on. I haven't done anything. This is what happens when you stream. Oh, you don't get much done. It's what happens when you stream art, guys. You don't get a lot of progress done. I'll probably work on it more after stream. Doing the wrong thing. Need this more shaded. Tisk tisk. Come here. Show the legs. Do you even hear that? Hopefully you hear the redeem because I don't hear it very well. There are my legs. I have little legs. I'm just a little guy. I say hello since, but that's okay. Enjoy work, or as much as you can. Hopefully it goes well. And thank you for stopping by. Blaming us? Of course I am. I need to blame someone, and I can't blame myself. Who else? Who else am I gonna blame? If I had like my legs, you can't see anything because I have really big hair. I have too big a hair. The conversation about printed me all along, yeah. So true. Long legs. I only have short legs. I mean, they're kind of long. They're reasonable size. Reasonably sized legs. You take care too, Dozer. It all goes well. You conquer people at work. And they like, yeah. They know you're above them and stuff. I know what you do at work. Gain power and status, I think. That's a good thing to do. Curiosity is fully fulfilled. I'm glad to hear that. Curious about all the redeems. Got them read some about auctions. Yeah, I have. That's one of her newest songs, isn't it? I don't know if it was on earlier. I remember. I'd move the earrings forward as well. Reorganize my layers. Neck, shoulders. Yeah, those earrings should be further forward. This means I need to move all the clothes and stuff. How do I layer things, guys? I got only money world. Does it say that? I don't know the lyrics in it. I didn't know it said that. Also, one's head. This all needs to go behind the head so it actually looks proper. Here's earring. Why do I just have an unnamed layer? What is this unnamed layer, guys? I think it's empty. I think there's nothing on this layer. It's fine. I just deleted it. Your legs. You missed it. You did miss it. You didn't see the legs. It's not supposed to. The redeem is just a noise sound redeem. You can see the legs. I will commit to the words I spoke once upon a time. The words I spoke once upon a time when I wanted to kill a zombie. And I wanted to murder that zombie. So I told it to show me the legs. I need to fix this now. It's a jam as well, guys. This is a really good song. Once Upon a Life, yeah. Can you hear the music well? I think you guys can. I'm gonna turn that up though, just so you can hear it even better. Such a good song. I really like creepy old guys. Did the froze work? I wasn't looking. Did it throw at me? I wasn't looking, I didn't see if it worked. Oh, I wanna hope it worked because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, he loves creepy old guys. He's a creepy old guy. I did okay, thank you. I haven't seen the froze in a while. You seem disgusted, but we're actually just shy. It's such a funny song. He's marrying her creepy old guy. He's a creepy old guy. Beetlejuice songs are good. They're so, like, memeable. You would never know these were two separate pieces, guys, but they are. They are two separate pieces. He's disgusting. Disgusting. Immersion. I think it needs to be higher, to be fair. Make it higher. Immersion's still there, though. I feel like as an art streamer, you can't create an immersion because you're normally making everything on the screen. I'll pretend I'm an avatar. It's the informal. It's so normal. Get rid of his neck. Get rid of his neck. Floating head Vtuba. Floating head Vtuba. You're gonna take a shower and visit your friend. Ah, okay, hopefully that goes well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. I hope your day goes well. You have fun visiting your friend. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it a lot. One layer. It totally is. Totally. Smell. Sniff. Sniff. Very stinky. You do need that shower. Not now. It's good you're going to the shower anyway. We don't have to tell you. You already know. You need that shower. Tisk tisk. Okay, bye bye. Farewell. Good luck with your day. Bri, not too bad, not too bad. I didn't have fish. Oh yeah, I said I'd buy the fish and I didn't buy it. Because I saw some streamer and they were like, they made their own fish. I was supposed to buy it. I completely forgot. I'll get it for the next stream, guys. I was supposed to buy the fish. Thank you, Ambe. Tisk. If you're over 50%, not good. Gambling too, you guys. They're poorly behaved. Gambling's bad for you guys. You should know that. Gambling. You won. I guess winning's okay. It's okay if you win at gambling, but if you're losing at gambling, that's not good. Gamba. Damn, you guys are getting lucky. You're getting lucky. I had that kind of luck. No, I'll take this and duplicate it. Where is it? Here. Duplicate. Haha. You're richer than Link. Dude, you are. You are. I can't remember what I set the point things to. I think you get like you permanent. Yeah, that's fine. No. Going 10th out of 419. Crazy. Crazy, that's a lot of competition. Yeah, I'm naming my layers, guys. Doing it, I'm naming my layers. If I do it later, I'll get bored. I want to do it all last. Points. I may lost a lot of points, I think. Duel. For the render bit, I do want to change it. No, symmetry tool, go away. Move this up a bit. Weak. And you lost the points. No. No. Really? You've been bullied too. You did that yourself. You started the door. Started the door. I don't know if you can give each other points. I'm not sure. No, I can. Hey, you must be able to. You did last time. It'd be cool if you could team up. You guys could team up and put your points together. Don't make it like that. No. Friends now, you're teaming up together. Teaming up together to have the most amount of points. Never am in first place. Well, I get first place because I'm a streamer. Called. I'm a second. There's the one person before me. Who's before me? There's one person who's got more than me. Can you check other people's points? You want to duel me? Sure. Oh, it's bright. No, my points. Oh no, it's Stream Elements. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably Stream Elements that has the most. Wait, can you duel? Try and duel Stream Elements, guys. How do you do that? Can you duel Stream Elements? I'll just try it. What? Why? How's Stream Elements at the top if they don't have any points though? I only have 0 points. I don't understand. I did say they had 0 points before now that I read back on it. Now I read back on that. Secret account with 0 points. Damn. Nobody can become more powerful. And they all point to 0, just like stream elements to be in first trust. I don't know about that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Tuck that under there. Wow. Wow. And they won. Damn. I want to do arms. I started doing the necklace, but don't know. I forgot what this thing's called. It's like a coin. Coin or a. I forgot the word. Wait, how did you get first? I'm so confused. How did you get first if Stream Elements had first before? Is it only because I can't be first? Will it just not want me to be first? That's so cruel. Damn. Gonna try and gamble your way back to the top, bro. Gamble your way back to the top. I do want to sort this shirt out. It needs to come further out to the things. The arms. Even though I like the endings on this. Yeah, I think there's a bit of a cooldown though. Do be warned with that. There's a little cooldown on the gamble. It's just 20k, yeah, that is true. You stole my money. You stole it from me. I wouldn't say stole. I did kind of accept it. Okay, I'll get it back. That's not, thank you. Something. I'm not in the points leaderboard. The most important thing ever. The points leaderboard. Scary. That's not scary. I'm not scary. Yeah, I am. I am scary. You're right. Terrifying. Terrifying creature I am. I'll get him back. I'll get my points back. Oh no. Hey, you can get him back. Just keep gambling. If you keep gambling, you're gonna at least win once, guys. And at least win once out of like 100 times, right? 1 out of 100. Unless your luck's so poor. Unless your luck's that poor that not even 100's gonna help you win. Still unveil when everyone will be sleeping. I won't. I won't, I swear. I swear. I'm well behaved. Oh, I don't have any bad feelings towards you after stealing my 20k. I have no bad feelings. None. I know that's too far out now. Actually, this looks better. No, I'm like, I don't really like how this looks. Let's undo everything, guys. Undoing everything because I liked how it looked before. How did I sketch it? I like how it looks like this. I think it does need to come down further. I want to see how I sketched it. Yeah, because the red thing comes up here, so I did sketch it. I need to go up to there. That should be fine. Or if I know what I can do that'll make it better. Shimmering wants to stop. Yeah, it does. It doesn't want you gambling. Oh, why does it not want you gambling, actually? Why does it not want you gambling? I like just want to move it really small movement. Oh, good. That should be okay. What are these called? Should I just call them red bands? Red bands around the arm. Naming my layers. Random things. Top. Do, do, do. Yeah, from the top off so I can see. No, auto. I can go off too. And the shoulders off as well. The shoulders should be fine. You guys seen about Saba? I keep seeing people talk about it on Twitter. I think it's cooled down a bit. Everybody's like, Gura's coming back. There's Saba. Like, I think it'll be funny if it turns out it's not Gura. That would be very funny. Everybody's hyping up someone who isn't what they think it is. I wish people had that much hype for like new VTubers. But I get it. I get it. It's like someone they know. It would be so sad. I don't know if it'd be sad. It would just be like kind of funny. But like, because everybody thought it was someone else, they got loads of hype. Hopefully people don't like just drop them if it does turn out to be that. Just because they're not someone. I feel like if it wasn't them, they would have made a post about it, to be fair. If it wasn't who we're thinking it is, they would have made a post by now, being like, I'm not who you think I am. Mm. That's fine. Yeah, it does need to be a bit higher though, because the top. There we go. There we go. Think of two who's actually sad when graduating, but both are starting as indies, so again, all good, yeah. I watch people as indies more than I do as corporate VTubers, so whenever they start becoming indie, I'm like, damn, I'll actually watch them now. I'll be more interested. I don't know why. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with being a corporate VTuber. Maybe it's because, like, I always hear a lot of, like, negative stuff about behind the scenes of them, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know why. They didn't do it. That is true, that is true. I mean, some VTubers, either they are indie, they can't do that, but like, yeah. I guess the idea of them having more control over their content is cool. Even though in some corporates they do have a lot of control, they just have more help. Yeah. Like, I think I like the idea of them, like, knowing they've created their characters and stuff too. Because a lot of corporate places, they just, like, they get given a character they have to play. Yeah, with shoujo is good, because, like, they can do a lot more than in, like, other corporates. Not to say that there's any hate towards them. They run it how they run it. When the people choose to join, they know what they're, like, getting into as well. They know what they're getting into. Would assume. I'd assume they know what they're getting into. I'd hope so. Unless they're just, like, not understanding. Do, do, do. I'm so sad I missed the Mint Gamer Subs Cup. I kept seeing it, I kept thinking about getting it, but I didn't get it. I regret not getting it. Mint's cute. I should have bought it when it was there. I already have like 3 Gamer Subs Cups, so. But it's mint. Made mint. She had the little skateboard thing as well, which I think is very funny. A little skateboard thing. Is it called a fingerboard? Sounds weird. I think the cups are also other things. I've only got cups so far. I'd buy other stuff. What other stuff are there? I know there's some clothing stuff. I also got the card, but I got that for free. You know the Vtuba Rewards cup, card, not cup, card. I got that. But it was free. You just got it if you were there on the day and you clicked the link. The VTuber cards do look really cool, but they're really expensive. They're pricey and like I don't have money for that. I don't have money for the V cards. They're a lot of monies. They do look cool though. I like watching people open them. But I don't have the kind of money for those things. Yeah, very cool though. The artwork on them's really nice, and seeing like all the different artists, because most people got their model artists to do the card art. I think that's very cool. Thing was shyly and feeling on eBay, it's 90 US dollars. What is that the VTuber Awards one? I'll search that. Awards card. GameStop's V card VTuber Awards card. Whoa, people reselling it for like $100. I could do that. I could resell mine for $100. Sending a screen Discord. Yeah, I think that's the one I have. In general. Yeah, that's the one I have. I have that card. Yeah, that's the one I had. It's surprising people reselling it. I guess most people just did it to resell, but a lot of people got them. It was given out for free. It wasn't like something people had to buy. Like literally so many people got it. How many people reselling it for like a lot of money? Got the free card, guys. It's not worth that much, to be fair. There's at least 50 people reselling this. Crazy. Gonna be rich. I don't know about rich. And on 20, I only got one. I wonder if people. That's actually a kind of a smart idea, getting like 10 free of them. You'd have to have 10 accounts though. I'm not willing to make 10 accounts on Gamer Subs just for that. I also think this is Docky Bird. She did Five Nights at Freddy's cover. Docky's singing voice is so different to her talking voice. It always surprised me how her voice sounds when she's singing compared to how it sounds when she's talking. It doesn't sound like her. I don't know. It's weird, guys. Link for that one. For this song, you mean? That was a 3D performance, 3D concert performance. And you got it. Well, this song cover, no problem. It's quite new from what I'm aware. Yeah, literally, it was released literally yesterday. Yeah, I think the Docky Bird sing is very odd. She's good at singing, but it sounds so different to like hearing her talk normally. This song, but the cover's super good, yeah. Five Nights at Freddy. I'm pretty sure it's just called Five Nights at Freddy, the song, isn't it? Why can't I color pick this? It's too narrow. Orme, hello Arita. Hello, hello, how are you? Hello, hello. Orb me. I wanna be squished orb. I'll be tiny orb. I'll be like this. Or I just cover what I'm drawing. Cover the drawing. Hello, hello, how are you? How have you been? Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Sorry. Gonna, because of anime con. Oh, you're going to anime convention. Oh, you've gone to one. You spent all your money at anime con. Hello, Dark One. Hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Anime conventions will do that. They will steal your money. They will steal your money and stuff. Not steal, but drain it. Drain your wallet and stuff. Hopefully you got some cool stuff though. And it wasn't like just impulse buying. Money trick, if you get a VTuber world card, you can get 100 US dollars by selling on eBay. I don't think I'm gonna sell mine. I don't think it's worth selling. I don't think anyone's gonna actually buy it. Because so many people got it for free, so it doesn't make sense who would buy it. If people were that interested, they just would have got it free on the day. I don't know, maybe it is worth that much and people are buying them for that. Because they just missed it. I don't know. Personally, I would never buy a card for $100. I know the cards themselves are kind of pricey. And rarity, maybe. Maybe it's because they're not being sold anymore. That's the same for all the V cards. That all the V cards are being sold for a lot. Except from the common ones. V cards. I find them for sale on eBay. Someone's selling the VTuber reward one for like £330. Bro. It's baffling me, guys. V cards. Is there only one selling the non VTuber reward one? I'm gonna move down. Back to my corner. Crazy. Warm up. Warm up art? Or just warm up physically? Warm up physically or art? V cards. No, who's got a V card? A Limu? I know Limu had one. Not even on there. Limu. Oh, some of them are being sold cheap. Resold cheap. I'm guessing it's just the rare ones. I didn't think that was that rare. Or someone was selling one with a signed. Oh, it's a topper signed. Bum, bum, bum. It could be true. But I think I'd rather just keep it. I don't think it would sell, and honestly the hassle of selling it sounds like a nightmare. Sounds like a nightmare to just sell it. I think I'd just keep it. I don't like people who go get signatures just to resell stuff for a higher value. I think that's a messed up thing to do, in my opinion. I get why people do it, because it's easy money. Like, reselling something just because it has a signature and stuff, kinda weird. Kinda weird. Most people normally get signatures just to, like, because they actually enjoy the content, not because the value of it, you know? But yeah, I guess money is money. Yeah, it is. It's kind of sad. So, like, the person signing it probably like, oh, they're a fan, I'll give them a signature. Then reselling it is weird. A gift to resell, exactly. Weird. Like, especially when that's their first thought. If maybe it's like been a few years and you're no longer interested and stuff, I'd get it. But like if you're just doing it just to resell, it's weird. Like getting that signature and being like, this is gonna sell for so much. It's odd. It's odd. Okay. I wanted to start working on this bit here. I don't know if I want to split the pants into 2 bits, like this area, like split it, this bit. I think I will, I think I'm going to split that bit up. I'm like writing these really long names for all my layers. The cat was being chill. Oh, your cats. The kittens, you mean? The kittens? Or a different cat though? Or am I confused? Beautiful kittens, don't you, me? One of the cats was being silly during the train raid stream. My cats? Wait, my actual cat, was he? I remember. He's quite silly often. He can sometimes be silly. I think it's because he was sat right near the mic. What do you mean? He isn't in today. He's not always inside. He's an outdoors cat. Well, he's an indoors outdoors cat, but he likes to go outside and chill out there. I don't remember if I mentioned my cat, but he was just sitting right in front of the mic the whole time. It was like there for emotional support. Oh yeah, he was following me round. That's what I said. I think that's what I mean. He was following me before the stream is what I said, I think. I think that's what you mean. He was going on a walk with me, but I didn't want him running out on the road. He didn't follow me on a walk today. He doesn't always. It's only if like he wants to go outside and I happen to be going outside at the same time. I know what you're talking about now. It wasn't on the stream, that was before the stream. Before the stream, he went on the walk with me, and then I took him home because I didn't want him following me on the walk. I took him down the track and back and then home, and then I went on the proper walk. I was like, I don't want you getting in trouble, cat. Yeah. He didn't follow me today. He didn't come out the door at the same time as me. He had already left before me. Already escaped. Already gone. There we go. I'm not gonna colour it all on one layer for this. I don't think it should matter too much. Or should I? Actually, I will split the rendering. I'm second guessing myself. I like the idea of using back lines because it makes it like you can control the line weight in rigging more. In normal art, I wouldn't use this. I want to do. I think it's Yochi. Can I call her Yochi because I don't know how to pronounce Yoklesh properly? Yoklesh. Yoklesh. She uses the outline feature where it's like, but she uses black color for it, so it works better. And then doesn't actually have to line anything. I always think it looks funny in my art style. Don't undo that. It's like two complete different things. Wait, huh? Art for rigging for you put like you prepare it after drawing it. What do you mean? You can split the art. Kind of. Some people split their art differently. But because I'm rigging it, I'm trying to like find a good way to split it so that it's not too difficult to do. That's not gonna work as a reference as it's a different type of clothes. You're wearing different clothes, get off my screen. Didn't have to think about rigging when doing art. Oh, okay. I mean, some people don't, I guess. You you kind of have to. I'm doing the rigging, so I am thinking about it. I'm thinking about it because I have to do it. I don't think I've ever had someone else rig my art. Lost. Oh no, there's so many points. There's so many points to lose. You were feeling brave. Oh no. Got the points. Okay. Someday you'll have your points back. I want to make this a bit longer. Will follow. You didn't gamble as much though on the. Roy gambled 75%. You only did 20%. Read the bot? I haven't read the bot. See, I'll gamble some. Let's see if I get lucky. Putting your message because I can't bother to type. See, it hates me too. Lost every single one of your points. Oh no. Rest in peace, Arta. The bot's just being grumpy. Being grumpy. Can we be nice, stream elements? Can we be nice? It doesn't want to be nice to us today. It is on cooldown. I think everybody has their own cooldown at this point. No, it just doesn't want to be nice. Mean. A bit too dark. Too dark. I wonder if Stream Elements got their first place back again. Maybe it's because you took their first place and it's mad about it. It's mad about you taking its first place. How dare you? How dare you take first place from these Stream Elements? How dare you? Lost my 20k. You did. Disc, disc. Disc, disc, disc. You get for gambling, guys. You lose your points. You lose your points because you gamble. What is the time as well? How long have I been streaming? I might take a break soon. 3 minutes, maybe. Feels like I've been streaming longer. Do you do. Doing the random lines. That's definitely how you're supposed to draw stuff. Just draw random lines. It'll turn out okay. Random lines. You lost all your points? No. Crazy. So crazy. Crazy, crazy. What did you do? I'm getting those back. You're gonna have to wait to get them back. Unless someone just gives you all those points. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points to lose. Secretly getting all the lost points in the secret account made me. I wonder where they go. They're just lost into the void. I don't think anyone can get those points. It'd be cool if there was like someone who got them. If Stream Elements got them, so every time we lost, like Stream Elements is the house and just gets all the points. The house wins, which is Stream Elements. I don't think it does. It doesn't have any. It would be. They would be so rich. They decide just to not have any. They just don't want any points. Maybe it's because we're like that it's rigged. No, Streamer's such bad mood, guys. Doesn't want anyone to win anything. Disc, disc, disc. Make that smaller. Doesn't want you gambling. Doesn't want you gambling, Yumby. It's warning you. It's warning you. Something bad will happen if you gamble at all. Clutch. Yes. It's clutch. See? No, I don't want to do that. It doesn't want you gambling. It's trying to help you. It's trying to help you. It just doesn't want you to. You need help. It looks like it. Oh no. Oh no. I lost 1 point. I mean, back up to for almost 500. Well, you were on 500, so your points are going up quite fast. That's okay then. They're going up quick. It's just in a grumpy mood. No, I don't know what to tell you guys. Yeah, I said I'd take a break, which I might do quickly. What is... Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will switch you over to the BRB screen. Yes, I will BRB quick, guys. I am going to take a break. We shall be back in a moment. Oh well, remember to stretch too. Remember to stretch too and take breaks. No one won, yeah. That's me. It's definitely me causing this. Definitely. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. Yes, I'll BRB. Hello. I am back. Hello, hello. I'm back. Thank you, thank you. My headphones. I'm back. Thank you, thank you. Wabba. Back to drawing. Back to the grind I go. Back to the grind. Hello, incredible Ryuko. Hello, hello. Hi, thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. How are you doing? This book can go over. You just woke up. Okay, then good morning. Good morning. Hopefully you got good rest. I got up at a reasonable time today. I think as long as I get up before 9, it's a good time to be awake. Gotta have your breakfast. Oh, okay, hopefully you get something good. I think some DL. Yes, what is that? Else? The leads. I don't know what that is. Wordle and derivatives? Derivatives? I don't know what that is. I know what Wordle is. I know what that is. Hopefully that's going fun. Going well. You're having fun. I had porridge for breakfast. And like, I don't know why I thought the porridge would be good. But it was gonna taste better than it did. I don't know why. I don't know why I was like, it's porridge. I want porridge. It's probably gonna taste good, and it didn't. I don't know what I was expecting from porridge. Porridge. Why would it taste good? I never know how to layer things. I feel like I should be layering the pants on top, but also because on the reference he's got like the crotch bit, I guess. I'm just gonna call it that, showing. Maybe in rigging I'll be able to figure it out. I mean, that should work actually. Feels too long though. Too long. Maybe it's because I haven't got the accessories yet. Porridge's good. It is okay. There are better things, but it is good. It's good if you can put sugar with it. I like it with sugar. I don't think I could eat it with nothing on it though. I don't know if people do that. If it's like something that people do. I need it to have like something sweet with it. Some sugar at least. Sugar at least. Yeah. Here we go. Mm. Do 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 do. I'll fix this bit too, so they blend together a bit better. Your opinion on that, guys? What's your opinion on the pop? I very much like the pop sound, personally speaking. I think the pop is a good sound. Very good. Yes. Good sound. Very good sound. It's dying. My pop is dying. I should moisturize my lips. Yeah, I want to fix this because it looks bad. Oh, wait. Away. Wrong colour. That's another good thing about having the lines underneath. You don't need to go around and actually correct the line yourself. You can just draw over the top of the colour, which is a lot easier. Magic. There we go. They're very upbeat for two girls talking about death and life, death and birth. Very upbeat. Yeah, turn his torso back on without it just. It goes over. His torso is too long. Looks weird. I think that's gonna be weird too if I do it too much. I'm just gonna have to do it like this. And go further than the pants. Actually, does it even matter? I'll sort that out some other point. It just looks weird. Weird. In two, essentially two, Kuma two. Maybe it's this. I know the pants were supposed to be longer, but I made them shorter. What is this layer? No. Boom. 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 Is nothing but this. Looks so weird, just like this. Take him and spin him. No, my PC doesn't like doing that. I have no idea how big this canvas is. Oh no. That's such a cool emote. That's so detailed. Such a detailed emote. It's an entire animation. I was thinking of resketching the arms on this, so maybe I'll leave them. It's a band card, but I don't have the other card emote. It's kind of like an Uno though, it's designed like an Uno one. Mi Mimiku wa Mimiku wa Mimiku wa Yu-Gi-Oh! Animation. Oh, is that what it's based off of? That would make sense. That would make sense. Oh, Nico. Nico, Nico, Nico. I also take this back of his scarf. You could easily make this one a board toggle. You just did this. Make him bold. You guys think Melta would have a board toggle? This one's like full bald, this one's just like shaven bald. Like no long hair. Bald. It looks so silly. To fix that bit. He's sure Melta would. That'll be easy to make, to be fair. Wig snatched. Wig snatched. I kind of want to make a bald toggle, I just want her. Maybe I'll just secretly do it without his knowledge. I'll secretly make Melter a bald toggle and I'll set it up on there and I'll label it as click this and he won't know till he clicks it. He'll never know. I can do as I please, I'm the artist and the rigger, ha ha ha. He'll press the wrong button and poop. Yeah, just sneak it in there. You might not notice until like he's streaming with it. Hopefully. And then like jump scare bald. Jump scare bald. I don't want to re-render this. I need to... Does anyone know what this is called? This necklace thing? I thought it was called like a coin. I can't find it. I'll ask Melta. A tablet. I tried searching golden tablet, but it just came up with like pill tablets. That wasn't right. I won't do that now, but I do want to render it a bit better. Because I don't think it looks correct. Gold bar. Is that what it's called? It's just a gold bar. I got like stripes in it though. Gold bar. Oh, necklace. I thought it was called like a lucky coin or something. Lucky coin? Because I remember seeing them somewhere. But I keep just getting round coins. That's not what I want. Not what I want. Like the cats hold them. The lucky cats hold them, I swear. They had a such lucky cat. A lucky cat. Or is that... Oh, no, that's something different. I just thought they held one of these, but they don't. They hold something else. I thought that was the same thing, because it's like a square thing. And a square. That's what I thought it was, but this has words on it. This one has stripes in it. I'll just ask Melta, because that's what I thought it was. I thought it was the lucky thing that the lucky cats hold. I thought it was just called a lucky coin. But this one has words on it, so I'm assuming it's not the same thing. Some of them do hold it. Here's one that's holding the similar thing. But it's not well rendered, it's pixel art, so it's not the same. It's kind of similar. Maneki Nico, same kind. Oh, okay. I just call them lucky cats and Google knows what I'm talking about. Nika. Yeah, some of them have the coin, but they always have writing. I want the one with the like the slot in them. Yeah, some of them are holding that kind of coin thing. Yeah, some of them do have stripes on them. Guess I'll just have to try and make it up. I saw it's supposed to be. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Well, that was me drawing that black dot. I was clicking into the canvas and I just put a dot there. Food Nibukin, Japanese gold. Oh, it's just called gold coin. Damn. It just didn't like that I was typing it in English. Let me see. Okay, that's perfect. Thank you. Thank you for finding it for me, guys. The one that looks similar to the one. Let's put with stripes on it. I need it to be specific. Yeah, it's kind of supposed to be like this kind of one. Or I guess I'll just have to try and use my brain to figure it out. I want it to look shinier. It doesn't look shiny enough. Feeling the colors from here. Go back to rendering this because I'm not happy with it. Turn off the mirror. Wow. Wow. Gamba. Gamba. Wait. Electro card? What? What, this thing? What are you talking about? I don't know what a... What is a electro card? What? Oh, the pixel art. Wait, was it? I didn't know, I just saw it under Lucky Cat. I don't remember where I saw it. Oh yeah, it is. It is a Bellotro card. It is. I didn't know. I didn't know what that is. Hello, Chris the cat. Hello, hello. Positive to check in. Amazing. Thank you, thank you. So welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. You were doing well. Yeah, I've rendered this different. Can't even use the same color. Like done different colors. Slightly change the palette to match my style better. Go to the shop tomorrow, guys. Also, Google told me dark chocolate's good for your skin. Is this true? Is it true dark chocolate's actually good for your skin? Or is it just better than milk chocolate? Answer my questions, guys. Tell me your wisdom. Because if it is, I'm just gonna buy it because I like chocolate, but I just don't want to destroy my skin. Google said. And I'm just gonna believe what Google said because I don't have any knowledge of my own. Less sugar and fat. So it's not actually good for your skin, it's just better than normal, right? Because I don't know why it told me it's good for your skin, because I'm pretty sure it just means better. When I googled what's good for your skin, it came up with a list and it said dark chocolate, and I'm like, I'm sure it isn't good for my skin, but like I'm pretty sure it's just saying it's better. That noise. I knocked something. Guys, I did something. This VTuber did something you would never believe. I took all my plushies off my bed. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it. Me as like a... What am I? What's a person? A person that like has a little plushies. I'm like a Hello Kitty girl, I guess. third thing will shock you. Robert King Brutless. An antioxidant, so I guess it might. Oh, okay, that would make sense then. I was like, but it can't though, because it's still a chocolate. I guess it doesn't contain any dairy. I don't know if I like dark chocolate though. I'm gonna buy a bar. There's no cheap dark chocolate. I just want something cheap. I just need something in my system that tastes great. Person, yeah. Definitely I'm a real person. Not for everyone, yeah. Yeah. I only like milk chocolate, that's a thing. It's like the worst kind of chocolate and it's the only one I like. The only one I like, guys, help. I just like unhealthy food. But I need to get healthier, it might help me. I mean, it probably would. Being healthier probably does help you, to be fair, but it's like... I have to sacrifice so much for it. Just sacrifice so much just to be a healthy person. Like, it's crazy. Like sour and spicy things, and even a dark chocolate is kind of strange. Yeah, it's so bitter. Like, it's not very soft. I just like softer tasting stuff. I need to go on my healthy eating arc. And then I'll drop it after a week because I realise how terrible it is not having unhealthy food. It's dairy. I think dairy's not only bad for like skin and health, but it's also bad for your voice. Like it like makes your voice very like hammy, right? Is that the right word? Like a lot of people who do like voice acting and singing recommend not to drink milk at all, just drink water or teas. Because milk's very bad for voice. It's expensive, true. Junk food is just cheap as well. And easy to cook. It's so much quicker to cook like a pizza than it is to like cook a steak or something. But cheese, I know, cheeses are bad as well for you. Cheeses are really good though, I do also like cheese. All dairy products are so good, but like they're so unhealthy. Dairy's known for being unhealthy, but it's also just so tasty. General, yeah, for adults especially. Even for kids, like only milk that should be good for them is like their mum's boob milk. Why are you feeding your children other people's boob milk? They should only be drinking your boob milk. Water is god tier liquid, true. Water is good for all stuff. True, it is true. I was gonna buy oat milk instead because, like, you know, it's still pretty good. Or almond milk. They're better. They're better for you, but they definitely aren't the same. They're like an alternative, but they're not the same. They don't really taste the same at all. Can you get cheeses without dairy? You can get dairy-free cheeses, can't you? I bet they taste like crap. No. I'm just gonna say it, they probably taste like crap. Eat pineapple to help your voice, but eating cheese is cancelling out. What do you have pineapple on your pizza? You have pineapple and cheese together. Not love about cheese, I know how you feel. Does pineapple help your voice? I know pineapple is very good for your health and stuff. I didn't know it helped your voice though. There's more calcium in veggies than milk. Ooh, okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like up to a certain age, milk just becomes worse for you. Like, as you get older. That was good for everything, yeah. I like pineapple. Maybe I should buy some pineapple. I don't like buying the entire fruit. I'll just buy like tinned pineapples that are pre-cut and stuff, because that's way easier. That's way easier to buy than like buying an entire pineapple and struggling to cut it and everything. Slices, yeah, slices are better, so I don't want to have to cut an entire thing up. Staying hydrated, that's true, that's true. That's why I like it on like pizza. It makes the pizza less salty and dry. Some people don't get that. Yeah, it's good. It's very tasty. You're not vegan, but there is food. Wait, but in here the food is all fiber. Meat is a luxury. I don't think meat is a luxury. You need meat in your diet to survive, otherwise you get like a... What's it called? Iron? Is it iron in food? Something like that. You have to take iron if you're not eating proper meat. Because you need it in our diets. Meat shouldn't be a luxury, to be fair, because we do actually need it to survive, from what I'm aware. Don't know the science behind pineapples. Me neither. I mean, they're just a very, like, juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Beef. Unlike beef, it's okay, we can survive without beef. We have chicken. Chicken's so much better. Erta, take the chicken. The chicken instead. You don't need beef. Just take the chicken. Still good to protect against winter disease. All like colds and stuff. Like the common cold, or you mean like more severe things? I didn't know that. I knew it was good for you, but I didn't know it was like had like specific things. I only know the like lewd thing. That's because it's like kind of a meme. This looks better. Might add more shading here. I don't know how deep these like slits in here are supposed to be. Well, they're like little cuts in it. I also heard berries. Berries are good for you, apparently. But they're expensive. They're another very expensive thing. Red pineapple is the one eating you. What do you mean? I don't think a pineapple will eat me. I don't eat that much pineapple. Maybe I should start eating it more. Because I do like it. I do think it actually tastes good. I know watermelon's good for you as well, but I hate watermelon. I hate watermelon. It's so gross. There's too many seeds in it and it just doesn't taste interesting to me. It also has a weird texture. I don't like the texture of watermelon. I'm a hater of watermelon. The enzymes. What, from pineapple? I remember hearing something. I feel like I've heard something about pineapples eating you. I don't know where I've heard that. That sounds like such a weird thing that I've heard before, but I don't even know where. I don't mind the pineapples eating me. It's okay, I let them. I let them eat me. It's okay. Do, do, do. Sounds like a horror story. You mean it's okay? Accept it. Pineapples are probably a better, like, person than me anyway. They're just pineapples. They don't know better. They just exist. They don't know what they're doing. All-consuming worship is all I want. That much you ask? No, I know it's not. Do art and stream. They might. If we give them the ability to, they might. I think a pineapple could create art. I believe in the pineapple. I believe in you pineapples. Guess what another good thing about pineapple is? SpongeBob lived in a pineapple, and he was such a happy guy. SpongeBob was so happy, and he lived in a pineapple, so there must be some sort of some sort of reasoning behind this. If living in a pineapple makes you that happy, there must be something behind the pineapple. I don't think this is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be narrower at the top. One. Trying to make this straight. I need to get my symmetry tool to make sure it is. Under a rock. Happy to. That's true. You know what the phrase living under a rock is? It meant he was blissfully unaware. He was blissfully unaware of all the dangers out there, okay? That's why he was so happy, just because he was so unaware. He didn't know about any of the bad stuff. Yeah, it has some truth behind that, you know? There's truth behind these cartoons. Trust me. It could be 100%. No. No. Oh, yeah, clueless. Yeah. Clueless, yeah. I mean, I feel like if you can be blissfully unaware. Curse of knowledge, exactly. Curse of knowledge. I'm gonna move these closer together and then make them bigger. These balls have gotta be bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Interesting figure. What? Figure? There's gonna be more. I know it looks weird now, but like, if what do you mean? If I start adding more, it'll make more sense, but I do think they need to be bigger. I think, maybe. It was a job, he doesn't do anything. He doesn't have a job, he just sits under a rock. Maybe he does, maybe he has a secret job. Mm. Um, um. Is it centered? I don't think it's centered. I don't know why one of them looks closer now. Confused. What did I do? I didn't resize it very well. He has a heritage, maybe. His parents were still alive though. There was actually an episode about him having parents and a sister. He had like an older sister that would like bully him. Do you remember that episode, guys? Where Patrick had an older sister and she kept bullying him? And she was like a brute or something. I remember that. It looks good with space, does it? This does. Nose. I can kind of see that, I guess. No, that kind of fits. I don't know, I don't think Patrick would have, because he did. SpongeBob movie night. Isn't there a new SpongeBob movie that came out quite recently? What was it called? That was quite a recent one. I could do. I don't think I'm gonna post a schedule this week, guys. I think I want to become a scheduleless VTuber. I'll go back on this at some point, but like, just for now, I want to feel like I'm making a decision for myself. But I'm gonna go back on it, and I'll end up making a schedule again at some point. I feel like I only do art. I never do any interesting events at the moment. What have I got? Maybe I'll just only post a schedule when I do something out of the ordinary. I'm surprised, yeah, exactly. I want to start keeping you guys on your toes with a shock of a random mitten stream. But then that means I have to keep myself on my toes as well, because I don't know when I'll be streaming. Not only will you guys be confused, I'll be confused with you. Feel me? This mine's too thick. Maybe I will have a look for some movies and just randomly play them in the Discord instead of planning movie nights. Movies are quite easy to plan. If I was planning like game nights, that'd be more difficult and have to plan in advance. I will at some point. I didn't know what game to play. Game jump scares for the forthcoming week, yeah. Me. I'm gonna be on at 1 AM my time randomly someday. Super early stream or super late stream? I'm not sure. Is 1 AM super early or super late? Like, or does it depend if you slept? Does that depend if you slept? Like the earliness and lateness. I think for these, I'm just gonna copy and paste them all. Like, they're all gonna be the same. So I didn't think I need to draw all of them. Yeah. Yeah. And that can just look like that for now. They're literally all gonna be the same. I do need to draw his arms back in. I wanted to change the way his hands were positioned because they look weird with the sleeves. Lost them all. It doesn't like you, bro. I'm sleeping at 4 AM. That's not good. That's not good. You should be getting more sleep. Getting more eat. I'll do the sleeve. I think. What else do I need to do up here? Whether moving on to the pants or I need to do the legs as well. Do the sleeve first, actually. Sleeve can come first. Whereabouts is my layers? First, also. Yeah. But I didn't earn any points. I think I lost. You're earning points because you're watching the stream. As long as you're watching the stream, you'll earn points. Earn points by being here. You get points from being here. Just for free, basically. I'm just giving them out for free at this point. How many points do I have? Am I at the top yet? Am I at the top yet? How did I go down? I just gamble. I gotta do it. How did I go down? Your fault, you stole them. No, it hates me. I'm not doing that ever again. It hates me. Lost my 100 points. I'm glad I didn't go all in. I'm glad I didn't go all in. This song's so sad, guys. Does anyone else think this song's super sad? Like, it's such a sad song. So sad. Okay. Got all in alright. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy if you're doing that. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Do, do, do. Get rid of the chest. Goodbye. Goodbye. It was looking at you and staring. That's as far as I need to draw it. Leaf isn't really showing anywhere else. Keep thinking if there's even a point drawing arms because you don't see any of the arm. But I know they said they might want other outfits. Maybe I'll draw in like the base idea and then not render it because they're not going to be seen. Okay. Hello. Yes. Uncle. Trace. Do, 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 do. Mr. Krabs was the one chilling. And SpongeBob. Like, overall. I don't think he was chilling, he's scared. He had like a daughter and stuff. He had a daughter. And he had an enemy. I don't think he was chilling. I think he had a lot on his plate. He also had to deal with both SpongeBob and Squidward. Like, I don't know. I don't think he was chilling. Running a business sounds like a lot of work. Keep your employees in check and stuff. True, yeah. Patrick probably had it the best. He was just, yeah. He just stayed under a rock most of the times. Other than Patrick, yeah. Who had it the worst in SpongeBob? The worst, though. Maybe Sandy. I don't know, 'cause not everyone hates Sandy. I don't know all the characters, though. I remember all the characters off by heart, to be fair. Maybe someone does, I don't. I don't remember them all off by heart. Ew. And to copy the colours down here. Any SpongeBob lore masters? Yeah, not me. Not me. And she was all stressing, yeah, but she was like a squirrel underwater. But she was also quite smart. So, like, if she wanted, she could have just gone back to the surface. Crazy. I wonder who came up with the idea when it was just like, let's put a squirrel underwater. Like a Tex. Is it Tex? She was from Texas, right? She kept, like, saying that. If I remember correct. There's a squirrel underwater. Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore Master. I don't think I'm a master of lore of anything. Maybe My Little Pony, but I don't remember anything like beyond what I know. I don't know how to explain that. Like from the last gen, I think was it Gen 3, 5? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. That's cute though, I guess. Okay. What else lore do I know? I don't know a lot. My head's too empty. All the shows do I have lore knowledge? Maybe Steven Universe? I feel like Steven Universe pretty well known though, to be fair. I watched like all of that. A game or series, yeah. I mean, My Little Pony is a series, but it has like multiple series and multiple movies and everything. Game lore. I don't know about games. I definitely don't know anything about games too well. I don't know anything about game laws and stuff. Some people are very invested though. Those kind of people like impress me. Yeah. Anyone remember Mushy Monsters? I spoke of this before because I was reselling a lot of my Mushy Monsters the other day. I took them with me, and I was surprised that some people still like do collect Mushy Monsters because, from what I was aware, it kind of died out. They are cool. I like the songs. The Mushy Monster songs are really good. The movie was really good too. Listen to Mushy Monster songs, guys. I'm gonna get some Mushy Monster songs up for like, I think it's the last hour. Monster songs. That was a really good one. I remember the name of it. Did this one Doctor Strange? Doctor Strange gloves. We're gonna listen to Mushy Monster songs. That's what I've decided. They're bangers. Gonna make food. That's okay. Thank you for the luck. I bet they're not as good as I remember. The monsters with the brown guy rings a bell. Yeah, the brown fluffy one. I can't remember his name. There was a movie for it. We should actually watch the Mushy Monster movie. It's a pretty good movie, I'm not gonna lie. There's loads of songs though. There's so many characters and cool designs. Furry, it's just called Furry. I thought you had a different name. That makes sense. Yeah, Sweet Tooth's one of the enemies. They had a really good song. There are some other good songs, I'm trying to remember, because this isn't the best song. I think I like the Sweet Tooth one better. I think this one was from the movie. I don't remember. Average villain trying to take over the world. Trying to take over the world. What was the other song? I'm thinking of a different one. Oh, this movie? I want to find the movie songs because they're better. I didn't try soundtrack for it. Shh. Talk. Don't talk, don't talk. There's a Sweet Tooth song. I always thought Sweet Tooth was a girl, but Sweet Tooth's actually a guy. I was obsessed with these when I was younger though. They got banned from our school because kids kept trying to trade them, and one kid cried about it because he traded away one he didn't want to. And he freaking got them banned from our school because he was like a pussy. Kid was a pussy, and everybody was so fucking mad about it. I was mad about it because I was like, this kid, the fuck? You traded away your mushy monsters and you cried about it. You literally, bro, you wanted to trade with someone. It wasn't with me. I don't know who it was. They didn't say. I don't remember. I don't remember. But I was so mad. Like everybody was having fun, and this one kid cried about it. Then they get banned. It's like, bro. Some kids, bro. They need to man up. Not cry about losing, trading away their mushy monster. They could have just said no if they don't want to get rid of it. Mm. Hello, you're lot. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wee. Wee. Right. Thank you for the headbats. Thank you, thank you. You remember all of that, but you can't remember all of what the song. I don't stretch a jump. Mushy Monsters. You remember? Was it like something you had? Did you ever buy one? Because like I bought so many. I had like a horde. They were like everywhere. I remember what my favorite one was. It's just Snoodle. Let's put that one on. I'm skipping the songs. They're not as good as I remember. But you're really surprised. They were everywhere at some point, so maybe you just saw it because they were everywhere. This one's good. Snoodle's cute. Mr. Snoodle. There was so many cute designs though from it. Oh, that's the wrong way. But there's like the website as well, the Mushy Monster website. But they shut it down, I think. I think they shut down the website completely. Can't play on it anymore. Can't play on it anymore. It's gone. Gone. Very sad. Go back to normal music. Normal music. Just on there. I don't know where to go next. I need to do some re-sketching on the arms. I'll leave the hair till last. Fascinating on doing the hair. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. If you could print yourself some nuggies right out, yeah. If only it was that easy. I don't own a printer. I don't own a magical printer that could print off that kind of stuff. That would be pretty cool. Need to draw his legs in. Leg. Do. Meow. Do, 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 do. The new SpongeBob coming out this year. Oh, they are making a new movie. I thought there was something new coming out for SpongeBob. I thought there was already a new movie. Is it a movie or you mean for the series? I heard about something new for SpongeBob. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. The movie is ready trailer. Ah, maybe I did see it at some point. I thought I saw something new about SpongeBob. Oh, they're releasing new Amazing World of Gumball. I've seen that all over Twitter. Amazing World of Gumball's coming back. Hopefully it's as good as it used to be. But I won't know because nostalgia hits different with them like redoing shows and like rebooting. You know when they reboot a show and like you don't know if you like it because you watched it as a kid, so you're just not sure if it's the same. You're not sure if you like it or if it's just because you were younger. Looks so weird. These legs look funny. They look funny. Memories instead of watching new things. That's so fair. I will probably try and watch it, see how it's like. Nostalgia baiting, exactly. I don't think it'll be bad. It didn't look too bad when I saw it. I'll probably try watching it. I might not enjoy it as much as I used to, though. I'm just gonna keep saying it. Zambu. Zamba. Oh, whoops. La la. It'll be underneath anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. I mean, it won't be seen at all, to be fair. I'm just drawing it in for the sake of them existing. I could just not give him legs at all. I feel like if he didn't have legs, I wouldn't know how the pants would move though, and that's what I'm worried about. Like just having the pants have nothing under it, and then just them moving too freely. And then what would I do? What would I do if he had no legs? Pants. Pants. Like a lower leg. Some people probably just call it calves and thighs. Feet. Drew the proper feet in. Like, I think he actually has toes showing. Do I have his toes showing? Do I like put extra detail into the grippers? I think I'm gonna put extra detail into the grippers. But I'll have it so he can make it toggleable if he wants. I'll put like extra secret toggles in just because I feel like it. And then like, I'm not gonna notice till he zooms into the feet and clicks it. Just do as I please, guys. I have so much power. Doesn't even know. Gripper mode, exactly. Like, have the socks go slightly transparent. You can actually see the toes underneath. You want the bald one reaction? I'll sneak it in. I'll sneak it in there. I'm rigging it. That'll be very easy to rig. I'm gonna do some sneaky ones because he wants quite a lot on this model, so I'm gonna like experiment a bit with some stuff. Sneak him in. I was thinking of going back and re-rigging some old models as well for practice, which I might do. Or I'll just make. I want to make myself a new chibi. To be fair, I want a new chibi model. The cat's good, but I want a human chibi, a smaller chibi. I'm gonna redo the art. The art's the bit I'm not too fond of. I hate my own art. Do I split the toes too? Give him toe rigging. I've seen VTubers with toe rigging. It's like, in my opinion, it's kind of pointless. Depending how it's done, I guess. I guess if you're like gonna show off your feet a lot, makes sense. Like, kind of pointless if you're not. I saw someone doing toe rigging and I think that's funny. Oh. Toe rigging. Oop. Yeah, I think this bit will go under top leg. That'd take forever though. That would take forever to rig toes. And be kind of challenging too. Actually, it probably wouldn't be too challenging. I think the hard bit would be splitting them up. Like, actually splitting them up to rig. Once you've got them split, probably okay to do. Dum 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 dum. The legs are wrong. The knees. He doesn't have any knees. I'll tweak it at some point. Do it later. That's the later me's problem. Take longer to explain why you're doing it. Just to learn. That's what I'd say, just a learning experience. Because I want to, I want to know. I want that to be an option for future VTubers. to commission me. Like I say, look, I can do this for you, and they'll be like, oh yeah, I really love this. I love this toe movement you have. I would love to have toe movement on my model for the DLC. Imagine if someone wants a toe rigging and nobody else has it and I have it. I have the toe rigging within my portfolio. I'm joking, I'm not gonna do toe rigging. I'm not. I would probably do it if someone asked, but I'm not gonna do it. Vegan review saying thank you for the toe rig. Yeah, that would be funny. I'm sure people do specific stuff like that for rigging. It's a very specific thing to rig, but you know. Everybody has their talents. Toes, yes, toe. Like it's insane. What? Scroll work? Wait, what? Scroll working is insane. Oh, you got the mouth. I was like, what? Why are you yelling that? I'm glad you got the scroll working. So confused what you're saying for a second. Congratulations on your newfound experience. And my scroll works, it's just very squeaky. You hear it? Do you love the sound of this? I'll try and bring it over. My cable's stuck. I don't know if you can hear it. Do you have a squeaky one too? Showing me it's the squeaky mouse scroll. Doesn't like your mouse pad because it's dirty. Oh no. Will they hear my squeaky mouse? It's not too bad, it went down. As long as this is the Noragami opening. I'll grab the link for you. I can't say words. Have a link. Oral cigarette, yeah. Something like that. I'm just sending the link. Noragami opening, yeah. Theme song cigarettes. Does it have a name? It's just called Hey Kids, yeah. Hey Kids. Sounds weird when you don't say it more aggressively. That's me doing the guitar solo. Let's go chat without having a seat. What? I don't think that's what you're having when you're struggling to scroll. You finally scroll Twitter, you'll get to browse more within a good amount of time. Scroll the anime boobs on Twitter. Scroll everything quicker. I think on the right of your browser, you can left click and move it. Yeah, but that takes so long. It takes long. You have to move your mouse up and down just to do it. It takes forever. Did it before? Oh, I may ask how you did it before. Living in those old days before scroll wheels were invented. Before scroll wheels were even a thing. Yeah, scroll they did. I was really going through it without the scroll working well. Does it no longer click on random things and open random tabs? But you're gonna miss opening those random tabs because your scroll was that broken. Just having a random tab open for no reason. You'll miss that. Where's... Wow, that looks weird. I'm gonna put his pants back on. He's having him legs out. Because you have a virus from all the hentai sites. You lied. You told me it was because your scroll will. What did you? I'm gonna have to do the pants separate. Lying never. Inspiration. My excuse? What, taking inspiration? It's not inspiration, it's studying. It's different. Sometimes it's inspiration, but it's studying. Studying. You understand me? You understand me? You wouldn't get it. Your account for studying. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You... Might need a new mouse pad. I see. I see. Any recommendations? You should get the cute paw one. The cat paw one. You should get that. The one that's like a cat paw and it has the things. Or you want me to make a mittens one? I'll make you a mittens one. Mittens. I don't know. What would she have as the the hand rest? Too femboyish. The mittens mouse pad. That's so true. Make headphones and poor mouse pad. True, true. Join the femboy nation. Trust me. It's good there. You'd end up kissing a guy from getting a mouse pad. Yeah. That would push you over the edge. Kissing a guy. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Just don't unless you wanna. Yeah, that's true. Maybe he does want to, and he just doesn't want to admit he wants to. We don't judge. We don't judge here. If Camille wants to kiss a guy, he can kiss a guy. Because of his pink mouse pad. I'm just saying. I'm saying you can. It's okay if you want to. It's okay. I don't think you got the mouse pad yet, though. and try. I don't think he got it there yet. Why is it flipped? Why is it flipped? What is going on? I need to find a reference for these. I had a reference, I need to go find it. I think I might be ending stream soon though. So I'll do that off stream probably. Yeah, we're almost at 4 hours. 4-hour stream, guys. I'm getting tired. I'm EP. I want to go make food soon. Make sausages and carrots because those are the last two things I own. Now I need to go to shops tomorrow because that's it. After the sausages and carrots are gone, that's it. It's the end of the world. Maybe I'll try stealing a potato. Steal a potato. Could you steal fruit? You could steal fruit from a shop, right? Just because it doesn't have a price tag. As long as no one sees you taking it, you're not gonna get caught by the security things. You just take it. You just do that, guys. You could just rob a shop and they wouldn't know. I would never do that. I'm too scared to do stuff like that. I'm too scared to steal. See, I am a pussy. That's so true. I just couldn't rob a shop. Could you? Do you believe you could do it, me? If you can do it for me, please. Go steal me a potato. Steal me a potato. You forgot to pay for a Sainsbury's plastic bag and you searched up on your phone, and when you get home, can I get jailed if I don't pay for a paper bag? It's crazy. I mean, I wouldn't care about a bag. I think the bag should be free, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe that's entitled, but I do think the bags should be free at the shop. Like, why do I have to pay for them? I know they pay for them just so people stop, like, throwing away so easily. They used to be free. One word, so what else can they do? Ban you again. How do you keep getting in if you're banned? Bonk, why are you bonking me? No bonk me. I thought I was gonna get in trouble once because, like, I had this yogurt and I had it in my trolley and I put it on top of everything, but somehow, I don't know if I picked it up, it would have been, like, opened when I picked it up or something. Like, the pot was open, I don't know how it got opened, and it was just, like, leaking, and I was like, was this open before I picked it up, or did I accidentally, like, put something on it? And I went to the lady, I was like, do I have to pay for this, considering it's open? I felt so bad, because I was like, I'll pay for it if I have to, but, like, I feel guilty, because I don't know if it was me, or if it was already like this. But luckily, she just took it and threw it in the bin for me, because I didn't want to take it in my car. I was scared. I felt really bad. Hope this person doesn't have anger against me for that situation. Scary. For theft, I didn't do theft. I didn't, I swear. I would never. Put on glasses and he's a completely different person. That's true. That's true. There's a lot of people that look similar, I guess, out there, so they can't really judge you too quick. Razor merch. You mean like that's what they sell? Razor, you don't like Razor. What mouse did you get in the end? What brand? What brand did you get? I don't cat is ye. I think I know which ones you're talking about. I don't like the ones with cat ears. I think the cat ears don't look great, to be fair. No reason, yeah. Yeah. See, Steel series goes on sale. That's fair. I don't know what that brand is, but that's fair. It feels on sale. You know the brand? I don't. I don't know that brand. I don't know a lot of brands. I just buy it if it's cheap. That's what's good. Cheap stuff's good. A series mouse and a random mouse pad. That's fair. I got rid of my mouse pad. It's under my bed because my mouse doesn't work with the mouse pad. It's weird. I don't know why the mouse doesn't work on the mouse pad, but it's like, I don't know, it's really annoying. I've been drawing on the wrong layer this entire time, guys. Why didn't no one tell me I've been drawing on the wrong layer this entire time? Hello? Can't believe I did this. No! Drawing on the wrong layer this entire time. Ugh, woe is me. Backseating, you should be. You should have known I was on the wrong layer. You can't even see my layers, but you should have known I wasn't drawing on the right layer. You told me to change my layer. That's only works with Vtuba mousepad, surely. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes. Some people's mousepads only do. I have a Vtuba one, I do have the cat paw one. I do have the kitty paw one, the pink one. Pink and white, but it's kind of not white anymore, it's dirty. Kind of dirty. Blah, 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 blah. Femboy one, yeah. I'm the best femboy there is. There ain't no femboy as good as me. You need a femboy. I'm the femboy of the century. Gurren Lagann. I think someone's recommended that to me before. That has been recommended to me before. I don't think I've watched it yet though. I may try watching it at some point. I have to get so much motivation to watch a series. Like, it has to really, like, interest me. Let's see a pattern here. What's the pattern? What is the pattern? Wonder. I don't know. I actually am clueless to what you're talking about. Something to do with femboys? What do you mean to do with the pink? Do you mean because the pink? That's true. I do like pink. Like, I used to hate pink. Pattern. What do you mean? You mean femboy? Maybe. Maybe I am secretly a femboy, and I just haven't told you guys yet. Haven't outed myself yet. I'm not. I'm a real girl. Yeah. Secretly? What do you mean? What do you mean secretly? What do you mean? What would make me one? What do you mean? Amount of plushies. Does that not just make you a woman or a girl? Yeah, but like, it just I don't have kid-sized headphones anymore. Okay, I have them, but I don't wear them because they're uncomfortable. I don't wear them anymore. They're in a box. I moved them over to a box. So I don't touch them anymore. How does that make you a femboy? I think that just makes you a girl. Makes me a girl. Whoa, he's got a pant leg. Pant leg, guys. Legs look so skinny. I don't know how to draw muscular legs, so, and they're gonna be covered up, so whatever. Whatever. If I need to make them more muscular at some point, I will when the time comes. Muscular legs are a challenge. Yeah, they're not gonna be seen anyway, so what's the point of doing buff legs? Same for the chest though, and I kind of went all out on that. You know what layer they're on. Damn. Damn. Played it again. Damn. Okay, we've gone past 4 hours. I think I might end here. My energy is running low. I'm getting tired. I'm getting old and tired and eepy. Who's online? Who's online, guys? I don't know. Minimize my tab. No pop sound. Browsing. 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 Is on fun. Ooh, yeah, I see she's on. Sheen Aria. I have no idea who that is. Let me get the raid messages up. There we go. There we go, there we go. Check who else is on. Just in case. To untuck that. And for... We can go to Lexi. We'll go to Lexia. She's streaming art. Streaming art. I wanna go make food. I'm gonna go make food, guys. Copy the raid messages if you wish to use them. If you wish to use my raid messages. If you wish to raid in silence, that's okay. It's okay to raid in silence and just be there and exist sometimes. That's okay. It's okay. Okay, you too. All of you take care, get rest, get food, take breaks, take care of yourselves. I think next stream will probably be Wednesday, maybe. I'll see. Tomorrow I'm going shops and stuff, so I'll see if I feel motivated. I don't think I'm going to post a schedule this week. I'll just stream whenever I feel like it. Because I can, and I will do as I please. Yes, see you next time, and thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I hope you'll have a good rest of your days and weeks and everything. See you next time. Farewell. Farewell. Then this time no one can hear me. They have all raided away. I will still continue to talk as if I am streaming. But I'm not really streaming. I'm just here. Only VOD watchers will know.